Hello, and welcome back. I am getting the same bout of nerves I get every time I press go live and then unmute my microphone. I don't think that's ever going to go away. Anyway, yes, hello. And we're back on Infinity Cove. Where else would we be? Ew, it's a mystery. I have a bingo world, I have a single player world. We could be anywhere. Hello to everyone in chat. Hello, Dan. Hello. I'm not going to keep doing the pun. I'll be perfectly honest, every time I read your name, I still read both Danger Rice and Danger Ice, and I am trying to fight the urge to just say one of those. But that's not your name, so I'm going to try and remember to call you down. Hello, Jay Price. Hello, Sandy. Hello, Cosmic. Yes, I am early, because strange as though it may be, it's a bank holiday Monday in the UK, so I'm normally hard at work in the kitchen. I have been given the day off. I don't know why I've been given the day off. I understand it's still very busy. But here we are. And as I don't... Normally, if I was off work on a Monday, I'd be cooking for my entire family. My parents are away. They're in the Lake District, which, if anyone's unfamiliar with regions of the United Kingdom, it's a very beautiful place that my parents have gone to climb some mountains for some reason. I don't know why, but they enjoy it, and it gets them out of the house, which means that I can be alone and just not have to worry about interacting with humans. Present company excluded, of course. You're all wonderful. Yes, so I have the house to myself, so I can cook dinner when I like, I can eat when I like, and I can stream whenever I like. I don't have to worry about trying to fit myself around their schedules as well. So I ate earlier. I'm probably going to get very hungry halfway through the stream and have to make some toast. And I can start the stream slightly earlier. We're probably going to run to the same sort of time as normal. So that's about 10:30, 11 o'clock my time. So in about 4 or 5 hours. Fingers crossed. And I don't recall inviting bats to my tunnel. Anyway, yeah, so today we are hopefully finishing this. Barring anything supernatural, looking at McScrugan, or anything else, looking at Elkhorn, though in fairness I deserve it from Elkhorn. If one of those two show up, we probably won't finish today. But I have done a lot of work off stream because I want to get this finished. So I'm trying to remember. I should really have checked my VOD for last week, just to double check what progress I'd made, because I don't know what stage we got up to last week. Lurking as I'm on bedtime duty for Little Cosmic Boy. We'll be with you probably soon. Hello, Little Cosmic Boy. I hope you have a great night and you sleep well and you do exactly what your mummy says. And if he's not listening, Cosmic, make sure that he knows I told him to do exactly what you say. Yes, right. I should probably actually get started now. I'm not seeing McScrugan yet, so I'm fairly certain he's not here yet. But he collected all this for me. We discovered a few weeks back that I had not prepared enough concrete by any stretch of the imagination. I had about 80 blocks, which was not enough. So this is all the rest of it that McScrugan has very, very kindly collected for me. And in the process, we discovered that the squid farm on the server no longer works, and that we have a wither rose farm. And I have just been told that my computer's just immediately decided to pop up a notification asking if I want Java to make changes on this device. Yeah, I thought so. Why now? Why now? Java's asked for an update. Now. I want to click install and just have it run in the background. I have a funny feeling that will either crash the stream or Minecraft or both. So we're going to just ignore that and hope nothing happens. If the game should go down or the stream should go down, I apologise. I don't know why it's chosen now. Probably because my technology knows I'm live and technology doesn't like to cooperate. Right, those aren't me. Ah, there it is. We're going to need all of this. I don't need the book and quill currently, so that can go away. Anyway, now that we've had all our pre-stream activity antics. Hello, Lua. Ow. See, this is what happens when I try and fly through here whilst reading chat. Hello, Lewis. I hope you're doing well. And I hope everyone in chat's doing well. What have people been up to these past few days? I suppose, what did everyone get up to over the weekend? I hope everyone had an excellent weekend. Mine was busy. Well, Saturday was busy. People just don't want to eat out on Sundays at the minute. I don't know why. I mean, the positives of this, I'm not rushed off my feet by the time we get to an end. Get to the end of Sunday night, but on the other hand, I'm bored. I just get bored. See, you can tell I'm a professional. I've brought my Silk Touch pickaxe. I don't want the Silk Touch pickaxe, I want the Fortune one because I'm trying to collect cobblestone at the same time. And I've also only brought 4 more potatoes. Professional. We already knew this. We already knew that I know exactly what I'm doing. I always come to my streams prepared. People who were here during the starting soon screen absolutely didn't hear me, and that's why I carry a totem. Absolutely didn't hear me clearing out my inventory from the weekend into the shulker boxes. So Lewis, you finished your spider temple. I didn't even realise you'd built a spider temple. I'm going to have to check that out at some point. If you haven't... I apologise for how loud that probably was for you guys. Don't have a totem on me either. We're running the rest of the way. Anyway, if you have no objection to me visiting it on stream, Lewis, then please let me know. Otherwise, I will take a look at it after the stream. Dan, you're learning Java. Oh, excellent. Then perhaps you can tell my Java updater to stop trying to update when I'm streaming. That would be wonderful. Right. Get a totem back on. More potatoes in hand. And I need the crab pickaxe. I've only got... Well, this is news to me. I've only got one fortune pickaxe. Who knew? No objections to stop by any time. Next question. Where is it? Jay Price. Coach soccer for my daughter. We won. Also had to buy a new fridge because ours died. That is... That's not good. Well, no. The winning the soccer, or as it should be known, football. Yay, English language. That's great news that they won. Not so good news about the fridge. I'm sorry to hear that your fridge died. In your Dark Elf city. Okay. Just to clarify, is that a temple to... I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. Lolth, I think is the name. The spider goddess in D&D. The one the drow worship. I am guessing that's the case. There's only two places I know Dark Elves from. And I'm not even sure, I can't even remember off the top of my head if they're in the Elder Scrolls games, the Dunmer. I think they're Dark Elves? I'm not 100% certain though, and I really should know. I've played enough Skyrim. But it's in your Dark Elf city where we were. Okay, awesome. And if anyone wasn't here for that stream, you should definitely go and check that bit out. Because Luos is an amazing builder and, frankly, an amazing redstoner. And you should absolutely go and check that out. After this stream, of course. Wait until this stream is over. Although, we're probably going to go back there. Assuming I don't get distracted. And when has that ever happened? When have I ever been distracted? The concrete ingredients, which will become concrete, is for all of these bits. Doesn't quite match the polished deep slate, blends in reasonably well with the chiseled and the tile, but grey is too light. And because it's the darkest point in the tunnels, black made sense. How far down? I live here now. Who knew it would take this long to get to the other end of the tunnel? I don't actually remember where I finished. Really good at following tutorials for redstone, don't ask me how everything works. That's still a step above me. You're still doing better than me because I can barely follow tutorials. The farms over there, some of them are tutorials, some of them are me understanding the very basics of redstone mechanics and hoping for the best. And the droppers that feed from the farms, that send everything into the water streams, they're from an image. I didn't use a video, I used an image because I couldn't find a video that I could actually follow fast enough. So many redstone YouTubers just work too fast for me. You'll have to apologise. I still have a croaky throat from the weekend, from shouting over a kitchen. Just the general ambience noises in a kitchen. For those who don't know, kitchens are really noisy places. And I do mean really noisy. You've got people clattering about with pans. You've got the sound of fridges. You've got a dishwasher and someone clattering in the sink, washing up. The sound of kitchen sinks filling is surprisingly loud. You've got us like constantly calling out orders that have just come in or that are ready to go. You've got wait staff coming in to check up on the status of orders. It's just you're constantly shouting over everything else and everyone else, and it really does a number on your voice. So if I'm quite croaky today, I do apologise. I'm going to blame Saturday. Oh, your spouse used to work in the kitchen or us. Okay, so I'm sure you're familiar with the nature of kitchens and also just the nature of kitchen schedules. Not the most forgiving. I will be the first to admit they are not the most forgiving. They are not jobs for people who want social lives. That's unfair. No, I do have a social life. It's just I don't have many people to spend the social life with anyway, so that kind of minimises the social life. Gotta keep these bits clear. Otherwise I'm just going to have to dig them out later and I'll probably miss them. No. I just told your friend no. That's probably going to happen a lot today. I don't know what the most efficient method for doing all this is. I've tried going in one long line, digging it all out, then going back and placing it all. I've tried going mining all out and then placing it all back in. I can't find an efficient method. Just doing this, it feels so slow. That could be because I don't have haste. One block at a time usually works. Yes, Sandy, that is probably the best strategy. Just one block at a time. Which I want to say was the original motto for Minecraft, though. Does it matter really? Probably not. I'm a notoriously impatient person. I like to try and do things quickly. Nearly got badly burned by duck grease. Yes. Yeah, duck grease especially, but just a lot of oils and fats in the kitchen. I have been very lucky in that the worst I've ever had is some splash from one of our deep fat fryers, which is vegetable oil, and that was only like droplets. So for a brief time, it looked like I had chickenpox scars at my arms, which a lot of people wouldn't even have to worry about. I've put these in the wrong place. I knew I would do it, and I bet I've done it down here as well. No, I haven't. Have we been distracted yet? Yes and no, Cosmic, because we're always being distracted, but not by anything that's preventing me from actually placing blocks. Now, yes, what was I saying? I looked like I had chickenpox for a couple of weeks. Well, chickenpox scars for a couple of weeks, and that's because in our kitchen we wear short sleeve jackets. Thank you, Cosmic. Yes, I am a person with a terrible posture when I'm at my computer. Yeah, no, Lewis, you're absolutely right. Chef jackets are very specifically designed. Ours are very stupid in having short sleeves, but they're the uniform, so I have to. But it does leave my entire arm up to just above my elbow, completely exposed to any like hot juices that are being splashed around from cooking food or from the fryers or from pans or just generally anything. I could quite easily burn myself like anywhere on my forearm at any time. I have been very lucky not to. My colleagues have not always been quite so lucky. But yeah, they're thick to prevent things like that from soaking through. This, yeah, I fell in here twice. Once when mining that way, once when mining back the other way. I don't know how I managed that, but I did. I did manage it. No. That's not deep slate, that's a telescope. Anyway, I keep getting sidetracked. That's fairly par for the course for this stream. Chef jackets very specifically designed. They're also meant to be designed so you can easily rip them off if you accidentally set fire to yourself. And if I'm not mistaken, they're made of cotton, so they don't just catch fire and go whoosh, just like set you on fire. They're designed to not necessarily burn slowly, but not burn quickly. How did you miss it? It's a big hole in the ground. Because when you're so right, I block that up. Pretend this is stone for the purpose of this experiment. I'm here, just mining along, minding my own business, and drop! Yeah. Fortunately for me, I landed here. Also, fortunately for me, I carry a totem of undying with me everywhere I go. Okay. Sure, why not? We'll just land on that block. Crying out loud. Yeah, we're not getting out of this ravine anytime soon. For crying out loud! Right, now I need to wait for my health to regen before I can fly up there. Yeah, zombie, I see you. Goodbye. Right, stand here. Flying straight... Yeah, I live in the ravine now. Flying straight up is not a strong point of mine. So, new technique. If ever you're struggling to perform an activity in Minecraft, just say on stream to the entire internet that you're not good at it. And all of a sudden, you shall be good at it. There must be a way we can abuse this. I wanted that back. I'm going to have to go back down here because I need that back. There we go. At least the holes are bigger now. Just ignore all the full damage I'm taking. How? There. There. We got there. We got there in the end. Professional. What were we talking about? Genuinely completely forgotten. I'm sure someone will remind me. Unless we were all hit with the same amnesia ray. I know it was something to do with being a chef. I don't remember this. Clothes. Thank you, Sandy. Yes, it was chef jackets. Yeah, you're strictly speaking not supposed to wear. You had to redeem it when I'm this far. Okay. Cosmic, I'm going to just quickly fill in this bit and then we're going to go and get you another axolotl. What colour would you like, except blue? I also made a discovery recently which makes getting the colour a little, you want a little easier. Well, I will forget. This is me we're talking about, Cosmic. I will forget. Just killed my own sprint. Yellow. You would like yellow. Yes. I think it's technically called gold, but they're yellow. It's not about placing blocks in the right places. It's about the friends we made along the way. Well, indeed. And I have made lots of great friends. It's just a shame none of them are in chat right now. I'm kidding. I love you all, really. And it means a lot that you guys keep coming and watching my streams. Still unclear as to why. But you show up, so clearly I'm doing something right. Right. First things first, what's that? Oh, it's a parrot! Oh, those are salmon. Nothing special. You come for the professional Minecrafting. Understandable. When does that start? How long is a piece of string? Quantify that into years, and then add 10 years. You're still nowhere near. LA. Hashtag Team Copper Golem. Underwater items. Right. Yeah, I have I have 4 shulkers of axolotls that I didn't know I had. Unfortunately, they're all pink in the... I might have colour-coded these. Yeah, I've colour-coded these. I was experiencing lag for... there we go. This one. I was experiencing a lot of really bad lag around my base, so I opted to put all the axolotls that were in the river into shulker boxes, just because I figured lots of entities in this river probably tanking my FPS. Then I actually discovered that it wasn't the axolotls. It was item frames. All those chests in my deep store, they all had item frames on for a while. Right, what? I'm not going to try and type that out by reading it. I'm just going to copy and paste. And then we're going to sleep so we don't inevitably get attacked. And I can't see chat now. Sounds like math. I don't do math. No, we kind of need Joel playing Satisfactory for that. A game that I don't know how many times I've seen Joel play it. Still melts my brain. Here we are. Just check, did the name take? Excuse me. There we go. And also, Cosmic is the best. Cosmic has redeemed that multiple times. Scary. Absolutely terrifying. Hello, Corn. Hello, Carl. Yeah, this is my squid farm. I just come into the river every now and again and collect ink sacks. I said int. What's an int sack? Is it a sack of intelligence? Because I could really do with one of those. Where are you going? Okay. I need to spider-proof. Off. 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 Huh. That drops enough to kill a spider. Who knew? If I run low on something, I just make more. Okay, that is a good strategy. My only experience with it is seeing Joel play, I've only got Joel's way of playing to go by. It's certainly a game that I would like to try. Why do I have shulkers there? It's not a game I feel I will be good at. What are these for? This is McScrewgun again. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain this is McScrewgun. I'm trying to... I have trouble keeping track of who I've asked. I know I've asked McScrewgun to just drop random bits off whenever he gets time. Well, that's a flaw in the design. That needs fixing. How do we fix that? We used to have an ink farm. No. So I can tell you now, Lewis, that we still have a squid farm. I can even take you there. We still have a squid farm. It doesn't function. It currently doesn't function. It took a little digging. I think I know why it doesn't function. Is because squids, as of 1.17, maybe 1.18, one of the last 2 updates, no longer need 2 blocks of space to spawn. They now need 3. I did not know this. McScrugan, who was with me at the time, also did not know this. The farm is built with 2 blocks of space for squid, but it requires 3. So, but they require 3, so it just doesn't function. Nothing spawns. So the only mobs that are in that farm are zombie pigmen that have come through the portals. But it's still there. It's near McScrugan's portal, I believe, in the old area. I think. I am not 100% certain on that. I'll double check, but it's also not signposted. It's just there, which is something I still need to put in the Discord about going through the nether and signposting. Rude. Yeah, that's the plan. I just need to go and fix it. And whilst on the topic of water-based mobs, though, our drowned farm has been reset. Oh, don't get me started, Lewis. I hate those things. Everyone who voted for them should just put themselves in a bucket of lava. Yes, I voted for them. No, I will not be taking any questions. Look, the way I saw it, unfortunately, I'd only seen a grand total of 1 person endorsing the Moo Bloom. 1 person! Which was Cosmic, which came as a surprise to no one. Now would be a perfect time for Alistair to arrive, so if Alistair could just suddenly appear in chat, that would be brilliant. Just for the, like, irony of it all. Is irony the word? The humour? It's humour. Anyway, yeah. Okay, I now know 2 people who wanted the Moo Bloom. But my way of voting was, we already had a cow variant in the form of the Mushroom. Which was, like, fair enough. The Mushroom's quite an interesting mob in its own right. It's got a lot of features that the cow doesn't have. I didn't really know what the Moo Bloom was going to offer. I didn't know any of them were going to offer except the Isologer. Not that I couldn't really tell, but we already had a cow variant in the form of the Mushroom. We already have quite a lot of different illager mobs. The last thing I felt we needed was another. We've also just got a lot of hostile mobs in general, and the impression I got was that the way the Isologer was going to spawn was almost going to deter people from exploring mountains, which just seemed like a shame. So I didn't really want to vote for the Isologer. The glow squid to me was interesting because the squid doesn't get much love. The squid's entire purpose is to be killed for ink sacs. Now, fair enough. That is really their only use, other than providing a bit of like movement in water-based biomes. But I wanted something new for the squid, just to try and bring a bit more love to it. And I figured the glow squid could do that. All it's done is make me hate it. Now, in fairness, this is a bug. And they're not supposed to spawn in those water streams. They're supposed to only spawn in complete darkness. Now, the bug that's allowing them to spawn anywhere is fixed. It's already been fixed. It's fixed in 1.18.2. This server is not running 1.18.2. I believe it's just running 1.18. It might be 1.18.1, or at the very least you can access it from that, because I'm currently loaded in on 18.1. So I'm not sure entirely which version the server is on, but it's not the version that prevents glow squid from spawning with light. So we're just going to have to wait until it gets sorted, really. I know Elkhorn has said that they need to chase up about that. I don't know when they're going to do it. I'm hoping sooner rather than later. It is running 1.18.1. Thank you, Lewis. I really should know that, but I don't. I wanted a cow you could feed flowers and milk out dice. That would actually be quite cool. I'm not sure how it would work, but it would be cool. I still miss the flying squids of early Minecraft. I wish we had those back. But there's a lot of features about early Minecraft that I kind of wish were still in the game. The Farlands, for example. I kind of wish the Farlands were still in the game. For anyone who doesn't know, the Farlands were interesting. They don't exist in Minecraft anymore. They haven't for a very long time. In fact, I think they were removed in beta 1.8. Whoops. There. Lantern. There we go. You went and voted for the glowy squid. Now you just have to accept you have glowy squid in your hole. I've accepted it. I'm just not happy about it. Don't have to be happy about something to accept that it's happened. I'm not happy about a lot of things, but I accept that they've happened. I read that message and you're like you remove Lewis is right. You remove the context and just McScroogan. Right, we're not getting any more work done for the rest of the stream. McScroogan's here. Love you, Screwy. Yes, McScroogan. Thank you very much for the concrete ingredients, and also I'm pretty sure it was you I asked for the bamboo. As I've already said to the others, I can't actually remember who I asked for what. I think it was you I asked for the bamboo. If it was, thank you for the bamboo. If it wasn't, I withdraw my thanks. I'm fairly certain it was you. My inventory is now full, so we can start from here. That didn't take long. Outside of this stream, it sounds terrible. I know. I've considered mentioning it at work and then thought, yeah, that's not going to go down well with anyone. Everyone's just going to look at me like I've grown a second head, which in fairness is how they look at me anyway. I'm not known for really thinking before I speak. Yes, even inside the stream it doesn't sound great, but at least we know what you're talking about. Not even online yet. I wasn't online when Elkhorn started yesterday. Well, you know how many shulkers there were, so yes, it was you. I need to actually dump them into the smelting array. Oh, is looking to cause trouble with a glowy squid. I think Cosmic just likes to cause trouble in my chat. And really, who can blame her? It's very much the environment I seem to have cultivated. Well, that's not McScroogan, so we're safe. Lewis, that is not an invitation! Eerie noise. I think the chill of the eerie noise is removed when you've got the subtitles on and they just say next to it, eerie noise. It kind of loses a bit of the eeriness. Although, I am actually a little nervous for 1.19 and the Deep Dark. I am a little nervous for the Warden. And I am waiting for the mod that allows you to run your microphone into, like, so Minecraft will detect it. So you actually have to be quiet. Like, in real life, not just in-game. No worries, J Price. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you in a bit. Enjoy your walk. And I hope the pup enjoys the walk as well. Where was it? Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for the inevitable mod that will basically make it so you the human player, I'm assuming you're human, of course, can actually accidentally summon the Warden by, say, speaking to someone, or being in a call, or being on stream. Will I get this mod? I'm considering it. Will I be going into the Deep Dark on stream? Oh yes, absolutely. Will I be going into the Deep Dark on stream with other people? Maybe. Maybe. I would like to. I don't know if anyone else would like to, but I would like to. I think it'd be far more interesting and maybe even a tiny bit less scary to go with someone else. Or more... I nearly fell down the hole! Again. This was intentional, by the way, because I knew I'd drop blocks. Ow. There we are. Freedom. Right. We've got a bit more inventory space now, so we can start digging up more of the stone. Yes, the Deep Dark, I am looking forward to it. I am a little nervous to explore it. I'm very nervous to do it on stream, but I reckon you guys are probably going to enjoy watching me be really scared. Alistair isn't looking at anything to do with 1.19 or the Wood on purpose, so I can take him to the Deep Dark and introduce him to it on stream, and it be his first reaction. So, it's a little different for me. So I don't generally play snapshots unless there's something I am really keen to look at. Just out of like how I prefer to play the game. I prefer my first experience with things to be in the full release of the game, preferably on the server, but that's not necessary. That's something that can be quite difficult to just fight the urge to go into a snapshot world, especially given how easy it is now. But I don't have... Well, I have the way to avoid spoilers. It's called just avoid spoilers. It's not hard. But I listen to a weekly Minecraft news show called The Spawn Chunks. If anyone's interested, check out The Spawn Chunks at thespawnchunks.com. Great podcast. I'd be amazed if anyone here doesn't listen to it or doesn't at least know what it is. Which, of course, tells me all the new snapshot features every week. And I don't plan on stopping listening to that just because there's a Minecraft update. Mainly because then I would never listen to it because there's always Minecraft news. Never heard of it, Cosmic? Oh, well, you should really check it out. It's an amazing podcast. Like you should really go check it out. They have a Patreon, which gives you access to their Discord. They're getting a lot of free advertisement from me. I hope they appreciate me. Yeah, I hope they appreciate me giving them all this free advertisement. If they don't, then, well, I suppose they don't need me to give them free advertisement. They both stream. One of them runs a very successful YouTube channel, and the other runs a very successful other podcast. I think they're good on the advertisement front. I have stumbled across another Minecraft podcast. I feel almost guilty for endorsing it, but at the same time, I don't feel guilty because like I'm playing Minecraft. I don't owe my allegiance to a single Minecraft podcast. I haven't checked it out yet. It's called The Withering Effect. I'm not sure if anyone's heard of it or if they're familiar with it, and if they are, then please feel free to just like share what you think. I haven't had a chance to check it out. I'm struggling to keep up with YouTube and Twitch and podcasts. And when I do catch up on everything, there's another podcast that I'm listening to that takes precedent, mainly because I've already got one Minecraft podcast. I don't necessarily need another just yet. But it's on my to-listen list. Not that that's a very long list. And when I say it's not a very long list, I feel I should explain. It quantifies as two things. Technically four, but I'm considering it two. One, the Withering Effect. Two, Critical Role. There we go, list complete. I'm sure there are other things that will eventually go on the list. In fact, I know there are other things that will go on the list. They just haven't yet because I'm busy. But yeah, I would like to check this podcast out, but Just not yet. Not got round to it. So if anyone else has checked it out or is going to check it out now that I've mentioned it, please do let me know what you think. I want to know if it's worth my time. It's a Minecraft podcast. It's almost certainly worth my time. Doesn't sound like something I'd enjoy or like support from pretty much day one. Okay, Cosmic, I have to ask, because I've never actually known. What came first for you? The Citadel Cafe, Joel, or the Spawn Chunks? Like, how did you... How did your journey in this, like, in these circles go? Because I don't know what came first. Well, no, I know the Citadel Cafe came first, but I don't know where his like Minecraft career started. I don't know if he was streaming first or if he was podcasting first. Spawn Chunks, Joel, Citadel Cafe, joining the Citadel. Okay. McScrugan lets himself lag behind, so you get the info. But after I've seen features personally with my kids, yeah, that is a good strategy. But when I run out of other stuff to listen or watch, I just listen to it. Plus, I have the advantage of usually having Monday as my day off. Monday is when they record. I enjoy being in the live show chat, except when Ginger steals my one thing. Anyone who's in the Spawn Chunks Discord and reads the live chat knows exactly what I'm talking about. Hello, Fulmers. How are you, my friend? Those are some very nice emotes. I wonder where you got them. But yes, that's my one thing, Ginger, and you've got to steal it from me. Oh well, I'm also a member of a camel cult in that Discord, so I probably shouldn't get too upset. Again, if you're in the Discord, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord and find out. I'm part of two different cults thanks to the Spawn Chunks. A camel and a chicken. I didn't realise Minecraft had so many cults in it. But here we are. And that's going to sound really bad to anyone who's listening in. When I say there's lots of cults, I don't mean actual cults. These are just jokes that we call cults because we don't have a better name for them. I think I'm getting less XP, like less mending than I'm losing. Less durability than I'm gaining less durability than I am losing. Hashtag not a cult. Exactly, Cosmic. It's not actually a cult. I need to put a torch up there. There we go. I've put those in the wrong place. There we are. No, Luas, it's not a cult. It's totally not a cult. Now, anything to do with Alistair now, that is a cult. There we are. Notably less slots than before. And off we go. I hope I'm going in the right direction. I'm actually not sure. I think I am. Yeah, I went in the right direction. That is what a cult would say. I can't actually argue with that. You are completely right. The thing is, though, a cult would say that, but so would something that isn't a cult. If I started saying that Christianity is a cult, and people started like saying, no, it's not a cult, it's not a cult, and we say that anything that says that they're not a cult is a cult, then by definition Christianity is in fact a cult. For anyone who's concerned, I'm using Christianity as an example because it's one of the world's top religions, not because I take issue with Christianity. Enjoying Alistair's villain arc of seeing what can power his farms in Minecraft that isn't fuel. Well, everyone knows the best fuel source in Minecraft is villagers, Cosmic. Everyone knows. This is first day Minecraft knowledge. I hope you were AFK for reasons other than planning to harass me. Yes, agreed, your logic is flawless. I know! Just call me Logical 555. I suspect that might infringe on Logical Geek Logical Geek Boy, not Boyle. I don't know why we're boiling him. Logical Geek Boy's trademark, because he must have one. Why wouldn't he have one? What kind of YouTuber doesn't have a trademark? Probably most of them. But yes, my logic is always flawless. Always. Stop looking at me like that. Guess who keeps muting their microphone to keep hydrated? It's me! I'm hydration. Yes, I am the concept of hydration. Why I thought that me streaming was ever a good idea. So, two things. One, thank you, Formers, for reminding me to hydrate just after I've had a drink. I'm trying to avoid subjecting you guys to the sound of me drinking as best I can. This does in turn mean that you're subjected to the sound of me muting my microphone because it beeps at me whenever I mute it. I don't know if that trade-off is worth it. Secondly, Cosmic, I don't actually know if you're joking. For all I know, he does have a cooking channel called Logical Geek Boil. I don't think he does, but honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. If anyone's wondering when I'm going to do a cooking stream, no. For elaboration, as many of you probably know, I live at home with my parents and my sister still. It's a shared kitchen. I am not letting my father have the ability to put himself on the internet. The only thing currently preventing him from inflicting himself on the wider internet is his rudimentary grasp of social media. He has Facebook. Possibly LinkedIn. That's it. I am not going to allow him any opportunity to get into my stream. That's why I use this headset, because it's got a microphone that I can mute just by knocking it upwards. Which means if he ever decides to come into my room whilst I'm live, I can prevent him from actually doing anything. I mean, I do cook on my days off, because I cook dinner on my days off. And I wouldn't mind doing a cooking stream. It's just a current... it's just currently I don't want to cook at home when I'd have people around me that I don't necessarily want online, that don't necessarily want to be online, but I like be on the internet, but I can't deny them access to the kitchen. And also we've got an open plan kitchen to dining room, which means that cuts off the dining room as well, and they'd likely be audible regardless of where I was. So, no, regardless of where they were, sorry. So it's currently it's not something I can feasibly do. I would like to do it in the future. I would absolutely love to do it in the future. That day is not yet here. I don't know when the day will be here. Well, that was rude. Well, that one wasn't so rude, right? There we go. But yes, cooking on my days off, I generally only cook dinner. I don't currently have plans to do a cooking stream. Hello, Ginger. Thank you for the pants. We always need more pants here. Wait, what? What? Someone with a better understanding of Minecraft mechanics than I? Explain. Please. What? What? Why? Since... Is this a thing? Did they fall through? I thought they broke the moment they hit the torch. I didn't realise they could... Huh. So, the first two... Well, that one doesn't because I placed it directly on the torch. So the first two fall through the torch. and then the next one breaks. Huh. Right, sorry, I'm ignoring all of you folks in chat. Right, who have I missed? I'm actually going to have to just quickly tab over. Ginger throwing her pants around as always. Cosmic throwing them back because that's what they do. Hello, Blue. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Ginger, I hope you're doing well as well. We're doing well. I say we. I'm definitely doing great. I hope everyone else is doing great. It's just a glitch. Sandy server client glitch. Okay. Maybe try it on a single player world. And I apologise if I butcher the name of this. First time chat from Francesca. I'm assuming it's just Francesca with a couple of with an extra C and an extra A. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Science is more important than chat. And now Ginger's throwing. Are those Fazu's boxes? Yes, they are. Well, that's just inconsiderate. Why are you there? Is that all the gravel? Another eerie noise. That's not very eerie. Okay. I think it's all gone. I had falling sand land on a torch and stay there for several times. Same last week. My 2 UK D&D players had to explain pants to the 4th player just the other week. Yes, that is a bit... He's here. For those unfamiliar with this channel, McScroogan is chaos personified. We cannot contain him. We cannot control him. We cannot stop him. And that's the perfect command for McScroogan. Somebody make a note of that, because I will forget. That I do include forget to make a note of it. Right. Nope. Chaotic neutral. I can't tell if this is your actual real-life alignment or the alignment of your D&D character. I'm hoping both. Right. I've been told to go on a break. I'm going to have to rush on a break because I can hear my dog barking. Everyone, take a few minutes away from your screens, please. McScroogan, don't mess with me. And I'm back. I apologise if the break was slightly longer than normal. There was actually someone at the door. And I didn't hear them knock. Fortunately, I did hear the dog barking, so I then needed to help them unload a couple of things from their car. They were dropping stuff off for my parents. 8:30 p.m. on a bank holiday Monday. Perfect time to come round and drop stuff off. I can only assume they thought my parents would be home. Anyway, I get back to my screen and I find this. Yeah, as McScrugan said in chat, just what did you think was going to happen when you said don't mess with me? I suppose, as Elkhorn pointed out when I did it to him with wool, at least it's not obsidian. Yeah. Thanks, McScrugan. Right. Wait. I know what I can do. I can very, very quickly place all this deep slate. Miss Krugen, is this soul saw yours or mine? If it's mine, I'll keep it. If it's yours, I'm still keeping it. I won't. I'll give it back to you if it's yours. Yeah. I have not figured out a way beyond muting Minecraft to mute the in-game sounds. Yeah, I don't know how to mute the in-game sounds when I'm on my Be Right Back screen or my starting and ending screens. So you will have to put up with the Minecraft noises that will occasionally play. If anyone knows how to mute it when I tab out of the live scene, then please do tell me, because I would love to know. Farmers, please don't give McScrugan ideas. In the ravine off the hall, lighting a bit more. That way, I think. Anyway, now that those antics are over, and hopefully the dog's not going to bark again. No, she's not. I suspect that she didn't get picked up by the microphone. And for once, I'm actually glad that these noise-cancelling headphones aren't very good at noise-cancelling. Either that or my dog is just very loud. I mean, Fulmers. I'm not sure how Elcon will feel about that. I also don't think I've got many cobwebs, and I'm fairly certain you can't craft them. Sadly, McScrugan does not stream. I don't believe he has any plans to. Otherwise, well, actually, I think dog cancelling headphones. To be honest, I don't actually think. I think I prefer the knowledge that I can hear her through the headphones. Because then, if there's something that she's trying to get my attention for, I do actually know about it. The only downside is sometimes she gets my attention for things she thinks I need my attention for, which amounts to literally anything that she thinks is not normal, but that includes such interesting events as her reflection, cars going by, the house making a noise that it's supposed to make, her sneezing and not realizing that it was her, someone who's supposed to be coming through the door, everything. We could gang up on Alcorn McScoop, and you are absolutely right. I'm not sure I want to. Mainly because then you guys will gang up on me. And I don't want that. Welcome to affiliate prank on Elkhorn. Yes, that is an excellent idea, actually, Lewis. We should definitely do that. Specifically that, though, not anything else. I need to go and clear my inventory because I don't want to lose these blocks. So, do we know if Elkhorn's actually affiliate yet, or just getting there? I think has he reached all the requirements? It's all because we love you. Doesn't have the subscribe. Cosmic's checking. I forgot Cosmic's checking. That rocks bucket can go in there. Coal can go in there. Miss Green, if you want the soul saw back, it's in one of the shulker boxes. Well, if he should gain it whilst I'm live, then please do tell me, and we'll go and subscribe on stream. I don't have a way to show you guys my web browser yet. I just haven't set it up. He's done all the things, just waiting for the Twitch stuff to go through. Okay. Okay, yeah. I remember thinking, oh, this will probably take a while, so I'll do it today. Today being the 3rd of February. And then my first affiliate stream can also be my birthday stream, which would be the next day. Thinking, oh, it'll probably take about 24 hours to go through. It did not take 24 hours to go through. It took, between me doing it in the early afternoon to me streaming that evening. Like, that wasn't long at all. Grab it if I remember. Wandering the hall, listening for mob noises to indicate caves. Yes, I actually stumbled across another cave that linked into one of the other caves that we'd already lit up. We could find it if we'd mined out all the ore. We'd have stumbled across it, but it was just a small one. But it was loaded with zombies, like absolutely full of them. I suspect because we've spawn-proofed most of the other areas. The only downside, of course, once we've spawn-proofed it all, is that well, everywhere else is going to load with mobs, so the surface is going to just be chock full of them at night, and not necessarily a downside, but my slime chunks are going to be absolutely flooded with slimes. Now that's not specifically a downside, because that's the whole point of us doing it, but at the same time, it's not so convenient when I'm trying to work. I was expecting it to take longer too, and I had a hype train before I had a chance to. What, you had a hype train whilst you weren't streaming? That's what I'm hearing there. That you had a hype train whilst you were offline. McScregan, there are some ores here, if you would like. McScregan, no, McScregan, no. Ow. That was unnecessary. I punched you and then got hit by thorns. You can have these ores. I'm now having to wait for the stream delay. I don't know how long it is. Okay, Ginger, I have never quite had that. I'm quite grateful for that, to be perfectly honest. Please. No. Back here. Back here. Okay, McScrugan does not want the ores. I'll leave them uncovered until we get the concrete, which is admittedly the intention anyway. But yes, I've not had an offline hype train. I would prefer not to have an offline hype train, because then I can't thank all the wonderful people who've given me a hype train. Speaking of hype trains, I think we need to acknowledge something here. I'm sure you do, Cosmic, I'm sure you do. Yeah, we need to acknowledge something here. It has already been acknowledged elsewhere, but we're acknowledging it here also, because it was very impressive. I had to confirm I didn't have thorns on my armor. Thanks, guys. Real thanks. Yeah, so this isn't to do with my channel, this is to do with Joel's. For those who aren't aware, Joel Duggan, thanks Joel for running this server by the way, it's awesome. It was his birthday on Friday just gone. Happy belated birthday, Joel. I was in for part of the stream. He got a hype train. He got a very early hype train for his birthday. That hype train reached 1000%. I have never seen a hype train reach 1000% before. I didn't know what to make of that. 1000%. And would people like to know why it reached 1000%? It's because a member of Joel's community, who also happens to be a member of this community, is so insanely generous. So insanely generous that they gave 100 gift subs to Joel's channel just because it was his birthday. I don't have an arrow in me, McScrugan, so you're lying. You must be. That's how it works. That person was Cosmic. Cosmic is just bloody amazing. I'm sorry, Jason. I'm sorry, family-friendly Jason, but Cosmic is just so bloody amazing and generous, and I felt that it needed a special mention here as well. I felt that you needed to have that just mentioned because you are amazing. And I know you will never be that insanely generous on my stream because you know full well what would happen. Not only did she gift 100 gift subs. How many bits was it? Was it 10,000 bits? I have a feeling it was 10,000 bits. A lot of bits. And then also went through I nearly said Jason's. Went through Joel's Streamlabs donation link and donated more money there. Yes, Cosmic, we do have an agreement, which is why I can say this stuff and not have to worry about you trying to shut me up. But I had to bring attention to that because it was just so wonderful. And I thought that was so kind and so generous of Cosmic that it needed to be mentioned again. So Cosmic streams on Twitch, actually. I've just realised something. I haven't done any shout-outs for people today. And I think I've had just 2 streamers in chat. No, sorry, I tell a lie. One of those names isn't popping up as often. I've had 3 streamers in chat today. We've had Cosmic, we've had Ginger, and we've had Sandy. All stream from different servers, but all are awesome streamers in their own right. We've got Cosmic, who streams from the Citadel, which is Joel's private server for him and his friends. Cosmic won't give herself a shout out, so I'm going to have to do that one. Shout out for Cosmic Dancer. That was terrible timing on my part because that's going to prevent, because of the cooldown on the command, that's going to not work. There we go. There, so we've had a shout out for Cosmic. We've also got a shout out for Sweet Sandy, who also streams for Infinity Cove, same as me. And we've also got Ginger the Lily, who streams from the private server Halcyon Heights. I think it's pronounced Halcyon. She streams alongside other friends of the stream, Altabar, and I'm blanking on names, Griffin Prime, Noah Mike, Rizzy Realmhopper. I'm trying to remember the names. There's a lot of them. Those are the names I'm remembering from the top of my head. All those people are wonderful, and I consider them all friends of the stream. Some of them have not necessarily been in chat, but a lot of them are following. Noah Mike, I'm going to acknowledge personally just because it's thanks to him that I got 50 followers for affiliate. He was my 50th follower, which actually was thanks to Aldabar shouting me out on his stream. And just generally, Halcyon Heights community is lovely. The Citadel community is lovely, and I'm not going to say the Infinity Cove community is lovely. It is, but there's only 3 of us, and one of them is me. The whole community was pretty generous for Joel's birthday. I was only able to make half an hour of the stream, so I don't know how the rest of the stream went. But from the 30 minutes I saw, yeah, it was everyone was just being so wonderful, and it was lovely to see. Wrangling zombies, wish me luck. Good luck, Lewis. I'm assuming you're still looking in chat, so I'm just going to do it verbally, but best of luck to you. But yeah, the Citadel, other members of Infinity Cove, Halcyon Heights, all wonderful people. All their chats, absolutely amazing. And if you're not already following them, then you should absolutely go and do it. Go and do it now. Like, open up another tab. Like, go open up another tab on your internet browser or however you're watching this stream. Go and follow them now. We can wait. We will survive you guys going to do that. Well, that is just inconsiderate. just rude. Right. I think I'm done. Cosmic, I am going to ask you, I think it should be working. Bankovers is a command that I unashamedly stole from Elkhorn, which should give links to both Sandy and Elkhorn. Elkhorn is one of my other moderators, who also he's the third streamer from Infinity Cove. So make sure you go and follow him as well. Often you will find me appearing in his streams because just as McScrooger messes with me when I'm live, I mess with Elkhorn when he is live. It's just a recurring joke. If anyone's wondering why I don't mess with Sandy, the primary reason is because I have not had the chance. But whilst Sandy's here, would you have any objection to me doing that? Because obviously I'm not going to do it if you don't want me to. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Right, that should work. Oh, awesome. I didn't even realise that you guys had a website. Thank you, Cosmic, for putting that in there. If I can catch you online, I can mess with you. Is that's what you're saying? Because that you be careful, be very careful. I need someone remind me. Mogskrugan, Luos, Sandy, any of you? Do we have a concrete blast chamber? Because I think that would make this a much faster experience. I mean, in fairness, I'm probably going to be done by the time I get a response. But it would still be useful to know. Messing with and pranking a Viking descendant is risky business. True. This is true. I'm still willing to take that risk. Minipax has one. Anyone wondering why I've gone quiet? It's because I'm trying to figure out how I can navigate Minipax's base. Because Minipax's base is a bit of a maze. And to be perfectly honest, I think it's going to require an entire stream dedicated to it. Just because it's so bonkers. Ah, that's how I do it. Nope, that's not how I do it. There we go. This will work. Angle myself down like this. Figured it out. Yeah, okay, so I know Minipax has one now. We're probably not going to go looking for that today. For one, I'm not 100% certain if Minipax is cool with me going to his base, and for two, his base is an utter maze, and it will take me forever to navigate it. The only part of his base that I've ever gone to on stream is, I believe, his rocket farm. Well, his combo creeper farm and sugarcane farm, which doubles as which is effectively a rocket farm, though you have to do the crafting yourself. That's the only part I've been to, and for now it's the only part I'm going to go to because it's all indoors. There's nothing fancy to see. I mean, it's still pretty impressive. That thing has ridiculous rays. Like, even when you just stood there for a few minutes. There's a massive industrial area out in 2.0 as well. Seriously? I'm going to have to check that out as well. There's a lot I still haven't seen on this server, especially in the new area. Zombies acquired. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Lewis. And you didn't die. And Ginger's planting invisible potatoes. Well, that's... Is this... Ginger? I hope we're close enough friends that you can forgive me if this joke is inappropriate, and I apologise if it is, but is that magic Irish powers? I apologise if that joke is deemed inappropriate by anyone. Anyone who doesn't know, Ginger is Irish, which is why I'm not sure if that's considered taking it too far. It's an Optifine bug. Okay. You know, a stack of 64 sounds like a lot until you actually try and go through it all, and then all of a sudden it just vanishes. Okay. Well, I've got Ginger's approval. That's all the approval I needed. Um, it's the same sort of thing like Elkhorn with so Elkhorn, one of his channel point redemptions will be, doesn't exist yet, is voices. Elkhorn does voices, including an Irish accent that he was a bit unsure about whether or not he should be doing. But Ginger is Irish, so gave her approval, and has apparently approved my possibly a little inappropriate for the internet potato joke. And for anyone who doesn't understand the context of that joke, I strongly recommend you go and read up on the Great Potato Famine. It's a significant moment in European history, and I believe especially in Irish history. I do not take much pleasure in knowing that it's the Britishers' fault, or at least partially. In fact, I say I don't take much pleasure. I don't take any pleasure in that knowledge. Just making that clear. We're discussing Ginger approving of my potato joke, mostly. Technically, I'm not Irish, but I've lived here so long it's rubbed off on me. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know what the best response is. Hang on, are you not? For some reason, I thought you were Irish. What are you then? Okay, better question. Where are you originally from? Based on your accent, I'd guess somewhere in the British Isles, but that's not. I mean, I don't know many Irish people, so. Did I? Cosmic, when did this happen? When did I become a pro? Oh god, I'm gonna have to start a YouTube channel. I'm gonna have to. No, I'll tell you what, you'll know when I become a pro at Minecraft, because I'll get an email from a certain mobile game. Some of my ancestors moved from Germany to Denmark to grow potatoes. Strange to me as an Irish descendant, there are folks who would not know about the film. It's not necessarily something that's taught in history. I was never taught about it in history at school. I learnt about it after I left school. English by nationality. My mother is German, my dad is English. I've lived in Ireland. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fair enough. I am English. Just bog standard English. I do have a bit of Canadian blood in me, technically, but it's right. If I'm generation 1, my parents' generation 2, grandparents' generation 3, it would be 4th generation because it was my great grandfather was Canadian. So I don't consider myself Canadian. I happen to know that I have effectively cousins in Canada, distant cousins, but I don't know them. I've never been in touch with them. I don't believe my mum, who is the reason I know I've got these cousins, has ever been in contact with them. I just know that I have Canadian relatives, distantly. Who knows? Maybe I'm related to Joel. I doubt it. Yes. So just a bit of bloodline history for you. During so my grandfather is purely English. However, well, nationality-wise, he's English, and according to his birth certificate, he's 100% English. But my great grandmother, his mother, was she had 3 partners in her life. Her first husband died before my grandfather was a glint in anyone's eye, so to speak. And then the war happened. If anyone doesn't know what war I'm referring to, where have you been? During World War II, a lot of Canadian soldiers, because at the time I believe Canada was still part of the Empire. Yes, so a lot of Canadian soldiers came over to the UK. And in the case of my great-grandmother, one of them... No, they were close. Let's just say they were close. And my grandfather was one, along with his closest sibling. He had several. I don't remember whether it was a brother or a sister. His closest sibling. They were born to this Canadian soldier. However, My great-grandmother never married this soldier. These days, not a big deal. In those days, apparently it's a big deal. I don't know why, but apparently it was. So my great-great-grandmother, my great-grandmother's mother, put my great-grandmother's second husband, her third partner overall, on my grandfather's birth certificate. So legally speaking, as far as I know, I believe that's how it works, my great-grandfather, yeah, just one great, is just a bloke from a coal mining town. But my actual biological great-grandfather is a soldier from Canada who then went on to marry and have a family, and they've had kids, and they've had kids. So I have distant Canadian relatives, but they're like my second or third cousins or something, however it works. I don't know exactly. Where's my notification? Yes, Elcorn, I'm familiar with the whole Twitch not sending notification things. Hello, it is very good to see you. Can we get another shout out for Elcorn now that Elcorn's actually here? As I was saying, Elcorn is another streamer from Infinity Cove. He's wonderful. You should go check him out. Make sure you listen to all his voices. They're brilliant. Yes, sorry, I'm missing chat. I'm so Swedish, I'm deep frozen half the year. Thank you, Cosmic, for that gift sub. Yes, I saw that. Right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just catching up with chat. Blue is half Welsh, half English. I believe I know that. I believe you've told me that before. Yes, Miss Guggen, I was making potato jokes. So Swedish, I'm deep frozen half the year. Take the dog for a walk and miss everything. Joel isn't the only Canadian in the world. No, you're right. I could be related to Stephen. I've just picked the second Canadian I thought of. To be exact, I have half German with a touch of Dutch, 3/8 English, 1/16 French, and 1/16 Scottish. Ginger, you're from all over the place. Maternal side is 100% German, J Price. J Price. Paternal side is English, Welsh, and Irish. Both of my parents and grandparents were born in the States, so I'm just an American. Elkhorn is here, we need to stop talking about him. I was always claimed to be Irish, but with the amount of family history we know, we're really more likely a British Isles mutt. Adopt a mod. Yes, adopt a mod indeed. That is very much the phrase I use when gifting subs to moderators in every channel, because I do that. I have no regrets in doing that. Except Cosmic. I don't think I've ever managed to successfully adopt Cosmic. She's 2 on top of her subscriptions, so unfortunately that's not going to happen anytime soon. Unless, is there a way to sneak in a gift sub to someone without them being present in the channel? Because if I can sneak into Elkhorn's channel once he reaches affiliate and get one on Cosmic, then I win, right? I don't know what I'm winning, but I win. Nickname at school was Mongrel. I don't think anyone when I was at school had a nickname based on their heritage. Wrong place. Since I know inquiring minds likely want to know, I did get that email from Twitch today. Glad to hear it, Alcorn. Glad to hear it. Now we can throw bits at you. Well, soon we can throw bits at you would be more accurate. Here we go. You can do gift a sub and type in a name. It is wonderful news, though, Alcorn, that you're reaching affiliate. It's always great news when someone reaches affiliate. It means you're going up in the world, right? That's not to say people who aren't yet at affiliate aren't up in the world. For anyone wondering, no, I have no plans to make this my career. This is just a side hustle, which I'm really hoping I don't have to pay taxes on, because if I do, I haven't been. I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not 100% sure how. If anyone with an understanding of British financial law would like to explain to me how earning a small amount of income from something like Twitch works, then please tell me. Because I really don't know. Ginger! Oh, Ginger! Ginger, Ginger, Ginger! Oh, God. Oh, Ginger. Where would we be without your typos? I'm misplacing blocks now because of that. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, oh God, Elk and I agree. That is the best one yet. I'm not sure where you got that idea, McScrugan. We have an entire fictional character dedicated to the whole. This isn't actually a family-friendly stream. We just try and keep it as one, and it doesn't always go very well. Honestly, I'm amazed that the auto mod didn't pull you up on that. I'm honest. I'm amazed of all the. Oh, hold on. I have a funny feeling that not Nightbot, but Automod doesn't put. Actually, I don't know how to test this. Is there a way to test if anyone with the VIP badge can get away with cursing? Because I know mods can. So when Cosmic retyped it, that would make sense for it to get through because Cosmic's got mod roll. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Elcon. But at the same time, Ginger's been hit for emote spam, which is why I wasn't sure. Because I'd have thought that, and she's been hit by emote spam since getting that badge. For those of you wondering why, like a lot more of you deserve VIP badges than have them, that's mainly because I'd need to get a list of everyone's names, and I don't have it. If anyone would like to make a list of everyone in the chat, then please feel free. But there are a lot of you who deserve VIP badges who I haven't VIP'd you because I don't remember everyone who makes an appearance in my chat. It hasn't hit Sandy. And Sandy's not VIP or mod. But it might just be because Bust is Bust and not Busty. Yeah, Elkhorn, sorry, I did see your question. More the streamers in the room. How have you separated Twitch income from personal? Excuse me. Yeah. As Cosmic says, that is probably a better question for an American streamer. I'm not sure how the taxation laws and things work in the US. To be perfectly honest, I'm not 100% clear on how they work in the UK, and I live here. British education has some serious gaps. I don't know if people agree with me, but I personally feel that things like taxes should be covered in the British education, well, just in the education system of whatever country you're in. And I can't speak for other countries, but in the UK they are not. I know nothing about British taxes, except that when it comes to my actual paycheck, they're deducted automatically. I will be honest. I believe the way it works. Yes, that drop was intentional. Yes, you can count it as a fall. Oh, I live here now. Whoops, that was close. Hubby works with the Swedish tax stuff. Okay, well, I'm glad you've got someone to help you. I'm glad someone has someone to help. Tax, civic, basic, general banking, investment. And also, and I know this might be a bit controversial, but understanding stuff like, so this was briefly covered when I was at school, but it was very brief, and I don't remember it, it was so brief. I just know it was covered. But it's important to remember that things like people like politicians, they have people whose entire jobs is to help them make everything seem positive and just get people to vote for them. And frankly, I think things like that should be covered. Did anyone hear an Enderman? There's an Enderman. Where's the Enderman? Oh, hold on. There's a McScroogan. Shh. He doesn't know I'm here. That's what happens when you hold blocks whilst eating. I couldn't resist doing that. Right, can I fly out of here? No. There we go. Anyway, back to what we were doing before. So tax is something I don't really understand. I believe that technically, as a streamer, it counts as self-employment if I'm earning income from it. Technically. But I only have to report that income if it's within the taxation level. So, I don't know how it works in other countries, but in the UK, you only get taxed if you earn over a certain amount. Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you what that number is, but it's reasonable. Did I look at the Enderman? Or did McScroogan? Strange. But yes, you only get taxed on income earned over a certain amount. I don't earn over that amount on Twitch. Nowhere near. Thankfully for me. So I don't believe I have to report any of the earnings. If I do, HMRC is going to come down on me. Hard. But they're also generally a quite understanding group, so I can't speak for other tax organisations, but HMRC, from what I understand, they're generally good about people who don't realise they need to report certain things as long as they start doing it. Guess how long it took me to do my taxes this year? An hour? Yeah, Dan, I know. I might be stretching the definition of quite understanding a little there, but I am British. Yeah, I don't know, Sandy. A year? Or maybe an hour. One of the two. No more Enderman. Thank you, McScroogan. I don't know why I'm thanking you. That was all on you to deal with that. Less than 5 minutes? Less than 5 minutes. Oh, by the way, we've completed the tunnel. Yes, you were probably expecting a little more fanfare for that. Technically, no, we have not completed the tunnel, because I need to install power rails. But we're not doing that today. I also need to go and grab a bottle of the cracked deep slate. Wow, I actually made that corner. First time for everything. Don't hit the lanterns, don't hit the lanterns, don't hit the lanterns. We did it! We did it! If you may, it is currently a tunnel to nowhere. Okay, so no, the tunnel is not complete. The tunnel, in terms of on-stream, is complete. The last finishing touches... Yes, shut up about the hole, I did see it. There's no need to call me out on it. The last finishing touches I'm going to do off-stream. Why? Because I want to move on to other things, is my honest answer. Ah, there we go. Yeah, normally I do. Right, in fact, no, we're not going to fly. We're going to walk and see if there's any blocks missing. I know we're sprinting. It is currently a tunnel to nowhere. We are going to connect it up, but I'm going to do that off stream just because it's going to be a lot of faffing as I try and get it right, and I won't get it right whilst I'm streaming. Because my intention isn't entirely on the game. You know, I used to give streamers and YouTubers a lot of flack in my head for missing what I thought were like really obvious creepers or zombies or whatever that then make them jump. And then I actually did it, and I discovered that it's actually really easy to miss things like that. Because your mind isn't necessarily all on the game, it's also on talking, it's on, in the case of streaming, it's on reading chat. This hole is staying. Lewis? You good? I don't actually know. Lewis, are you still in chat? Yes, you are. You're still in my chatters list. Are you okay? The delay. There's a delay. Silence. I spotted that creeper during my stream yesterday. Assuming you're not referring to me in this case. If... Right, McScrewgum. Not McScrewgum. Well, firstly, Lewis. Sure. Elkhorn. Right, Elkhorn. I'm trying to get names right. I've got so many names in my head right now. Elkhorn. Are you open to suggestions for point redemptions? Because I have a point redemption suggestion, not a selection, a suggestion. And if you're open to ideas, I would like to put one forward. I only laugh when Joel falls, by the way. Sure. Creeper noise. Creeper hiss. Please, please, please. There's no way that I will misuse that, I promise. I think that hole into the cave was the only hole. That one there. I'm ignoring the ravine because I want that open. I think we've got all the other holes. There's also the cave here, again, open. Just trying to move zombies and got impatient. Do it, Elkhorn! Do it! Ignore Cosmic! She doesn't know what she's talking about in this situation. Yes, so it's going to start going... It's going to start going up here. Don't know if the zombie's on the surface or not. No, 0%. I will not misuse it. Zombie on the surface? But I get caught by them when watching more streamers do. Yes, it's a risk playing Minecraft whilst watching someone play Minecraft. I have been caught out by mob noises on more than one occasion. Particularly for Pixel Rift streams. I don't know what it is. I suspect it's to do with actually, I don't know. I've been caught out on Cosmic streams quite a few times. I love watching the world try and load in and fail miserably. We're getting right. Load. Okay. I thought that was McScrewgun. That's my armor stand that welcomes people through the portal. Ah, my chicken laid an egg. Thank you, chicken. This is my chicken. Get your own. I can parkour. I was hoping for an impressive jump into bed. I've never watched a stream where you haven't. Right. Other than Blue, is there anyone else who's not familiar with my actual base? And blue, there is another bit we're going to show you because it has just occurred to me that you haven't seen something that everyone else has seen. Well, I say everyone. But Scribbin, I don't know what you're weight watting to. I could have sworn I saw a... Okay, I'm definitely getting paranoid because I thought I saw a Ravager. Oh, I wish I could say I haven't done that. I have done that. Oh, before we do anything else, I just want to show everyone Cosmic's favourite part of my base. Don't know if it is or not, I've declared it Cosmic's favourite part of my base. These wandering traders didn't bring drip leaf. I'm running out of space. Here. This specific one is my last one. Oh yes, my screw gun. Armor stand. Yes, so I have this armor stand to welcome people who come through the nether portal, provided they're facing this way. I saw the name tag, because the name tag's visible through everything, same as a normal player name tag, and just assumed it was you. You know what, Sandy? It doesn't have a name, but that's an excellent idea. And Cosmic, I think I've got a command for wandering traders. Not actually sure. Right. I'm just going to do a very, very rapid fire tour for blue. In theory, I could do this another time because I know blue, but so I could just ask her to come around and then show her, but this is quicker. The Pond of Judgment. You have all been judged. Awesome. Judgment complete. Funnily enough, I'm that way. And then another member of the server who's not around at the minute, Black Sheep, is in that direction. Black Sheep's base is awesome. We will go over there at some point. This, I need to go back through all my Pinterest stuff and give credit to whoever's design this is, because it's not mine. It looks awesome, but it's not my design. The soul torches are. The rest of it isn't. Then we've got a nice path through the jungle, which I've got plenty of spore blossoms lining. Jealous much, Cosmic? And all these cobblestone blocks, the idea for them is taken from, I believe they're giant tiger biomes, they're called. But they're not. They don't generate naturally in bamboo jungles. I just added them because I thought they were cool. And then the path here diverges in two. So obviously you've got that direction for my base. And this direction takes you to the previous stream build. And I'm losing a lot of hunger trying to get up. I should invest in some half slabs. Do I not have one? I know you've got one, mainly because I helped Shepard come up with it. I thought I had one as well. I don't know my own commands, apparently. Yes, you have a Spore Blossom, but do you have enough Spore Blossom that you can afford to decorate the underside of something no one will ever see? Like, how many people are going to see the underside of this bridge? Actually, depending on who's walking across it, quite a few people, considering there's no rail. I found a use for tuff. I spent ages trying to figure out what tuff could be used for. I found a use. And now behold, the Temple of the Itchy Chicken! Yes, I have decided I am going to use that name. One time in place, another dead. Still, I claim victory. Well, the thing is, Luos, you only died twice. 3 wide, no rails, pretty likely. Yeah, that is true. In honor of cloakers, hashtag not a cult. Yes, this is for those who are unfamiliar with it. something that is trying to kill me. This is my version of Chichen Itza in... Well, no. It's from Chichen Itza. The region is called Chichen Itza. The temple is called... I don't know if this command is... There we go. It's that command has not been updated because I didn't have a new reference image. I believe Cosmic it has to be on the underside, and I also believe that you can't place it on leaf blocks. I believe I've tested that because I was having trouble. We are going to just fly back, but yes, that temple is going to see more use in the future. But no one's got 55,555 viewpoints yet. Yeah, actually, Lewis, that's a good point. You were wrangling zombies, but may we ask why? Just out of curiosity. Organics. Spore blossom. These are slabs, that won't work. Yeah. Clicking. Not sure if you can hear it. Next challenge. Can you put them on leaf blocks? No, you cannot. Which, I think that's a missed opportunity. Being able to put them on leaf blocks. I can put one there, though. Doesn't work there, but I can put it on that, I assume. Whoa, that was close. Best I can suggest is an upside down cosmic art piece. Honestly. Right then. Now for the new bit. Is Sandy still in chat? I would like I will think about what I'm going to say before I start speaking. I need to ask if Sandy is okay with something, because it's something to do with one of her builds. Yes, Sandy's still in chat. Why do I have a culture? Well, I needed a dustbin, and that was the closest thing I had. And I'm not putting a trapdoor over it because I like to live dangerously. Right, we're going this way through the nether. So, sweet Sandy. I have a bucket of lava. I have a chest of lava buckets called hot sauce that says Alistair keep out. I'm already an Alistair acolyte. Sandy built the only shulker farm. I didn't bring my shulker boxes with me. And it's a breakdown. Right, okay. Midway through a sentence... Ginger, what? How? Midway through a sentence, we're going back to the base. I'll explain what Sandy built in a second. She built a shulker farm, but I'll explain a bit more of that in a second. It's an awesome build. It's an incredibly complex build. I don't know why... Not why, wrong word. How you managed it, but you did. Through here. And then up here. We'll collect our shulker... Remind me to collect the shulker boxes before we head off to the new area. We're going to the new area after the break. But first, I'm taking a break away from my screen, refreshing my drink. You should all do the same. And I will see you all in a few minutes. Hello again. That crackling noise you can hear is because I'm in a hot air balloon. See? Hot air balloon. Fire. And fire spreads off, so I don't have to worry about the fact that it's fire next to wool. Thank you, Cosmic. And also... Hi, Sandy. Yeah, I mean... Thank you, Ginger. Sandy obviously already knew I was... Whoops. Right. Stick the landing. There we go. 2 bases, both with decent iron farms, still obsessively. I don't even have an iron farm. It's one of the few things I don't have. That's Joel's channel, McScriggan. Not mine. Right. We're going to be going over to the new area. As soon as I have collected my shulker boxes. Because I realised I left them behind. Yeah, that happened to me. That's actually how I ended up becoming a mod in Cosmic's channel. I tried to put a shout-out command in. Only mods can do shout-out commands in Cosmic's channel. And at the time I wasn't a moderator. Which apparently was a mistake. And then Cosmic put me on the spot. Thanks, Cosmic. I don't mind, really. No, it's been here. Crafting table, furnace, stone cutter. Bring you with me. Bring you with me. Blue, brown, pink, yellow, red, purple. Silk touch, yes. There we go. Right, I'm going to leave all these here. I will clear them up after the stream. Just because that's not really riveting content. Then again, I suspect me mining and then replacing blocks is not the most interesting of content. Come on! Come on, Rockets, you're better than this. Right, now we're actually going to 2.0. Infinity Cove 2.0, which has had some work done to it since the last time I was there. On stream. Not since the last time I was there, which was yesterday. Actually, for all I know, it has. Nether renovations will start as soon as I remember to message the Discord. Things like the tunnels are not going to change. Things like the paths are. Richard of York gave battle vein. I could do that. That is actually quite tempting. Oops, I broke the walkway. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. By the way, did anyone update the fall command? Right, you lot are slacking. I fell, and I don't see a fall command in that chat. You lot are slacking. I'm disappointed. I'm not actually that disappointed. Every single time I come out the portal, I'm facing that way. I still haven't mastered making sure I'm actually facing the direction I almost always want to go. Thank you. Thank you, Elcon. Onto the boat of mini packs. Does this boat actually have a name? I feel like it should if it doesn't. Right. As you can see, things have changed. This is a replica, to an extent, of the boat that we were just on in the old area. Except this one is a bit more taken apart. I believe, someone feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the idea is the boat has been used to start building this area, like this spawn area. This cave, I don't believe has a name yet. I have proposed, inadmittedly just in Elkhorn's chat, Infinity Cave. Personally, I think that's an excellent name. Feel free to disagree with me, I don't care. But yeah, I don't think it's got an official name yet. My objective to try and make one in each channel where you're a community member and I can get away with it. I have to agree with McScroog on that, Cosmic. Who's going to stop you? You can only add commands if you're a moderator, so you already have a bit of sway. From here to infinity, indeed. Right, need to figure out where we're going. Sandy, I'm going to assume that you're good with me entering your base on camera. Yeah. Just double checking. Well, I mean, you are in chat, I suppose, in game, so. Right. I'm going to go in this direction first. I already know I have permission from Elkhorn, so I'm just going to go in this direction just so anyone who hasn't seen Elkhorn streams can get a quick look at this. Because if you haven't seen Elkhorn streams, you need to go and watch them. But this is... Firstly, I'm still not quite clear as to why he did this to himself. He's built with basalt, deep slate, copper, and quartz on the inside. Not sure why. I have the power, sure, but it has to make sense, be in context, be in keeping with the sort of commands / shenanigans that happen on said stream. This is true. This is very true, Cosmic. When it comes to a McScrugan command in my chat, I honestly feel like you can't get shenanigany enough with reference to what he does. Right. And this is Sandy's tower. Now, we're not doing a full tour of Sandy's tower. If you want to see Sandy's base, then... What's this? Could someone explain this to me, please? It's round the corner from Sandy. It's round the corner from your base, so I'm guessing it's yours. Why do you have a scaffolding platform? Right. What? Why? I mean, I'm sure there's a purpose to it, but... I will... Is that what it is? Is it a burp? For anyone wondering, that's a backup and review platform. Okay, yeah, I get it now. That's pretty good. Yes, so we're not going to tour Sandy's base, because Sandy streams, so she can show off her own base. We are instead... I'm using this nether portal. I know there's one at the tavern. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on what Elkhorn wants to call it. I'm sorry, Elkhorn. But I'm going in through Sandy's portal because I actually know how to get to the point I want from this portal. Facing the wrong... I thought I did. Yes, I do. It's this way. Down here. Right, we go down here, we come out here, and then we go across the lava lake. In case anyone couldn't tell, this is a new part of the Nether, which is why it's not tunnels yet, and just bridges over lava lakes. Which is not going to end badly at all. Down through this bit, and then through here. Yes, thank you. Thank you, the inn. I completely blanked for it. We're going to use this bed, which is a terrible idea because my spawn point is now here. I'm also quickly taking a screenshot because the last time I was here, I didn't take a screenshot of these coordinates, so I got lost. Yes, Luos. Yes, they do. Far too long. Shulker Farm. My god, is it impressive. And then underneath it, an ocean monument. Interesting fact about this area. There's, I believe, 3 others. Thank you, Elkhorn. Yes, the Finite Inn. Yeah. There's 3 others around here, I think. Plus that one makes 4. None of them are close enough to activate them both at the same time. Which is ridiculous. It's just like the game knows we'd want to, so it's generated them just far enough apart. Anyway, I've only got 2 rockets, so we're going to quickly get box. Get some more rockets, put that away. I have the coordinates logged, and we're going to fly. And I am going to remember that I actually have the coordinates of where I want to go already saved. So, yes, it does produce an obscene amount of shulker shells. Right, I'm just tapping us on to be right back. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. This is very brief. How do I do this? .minecraft, screenshots, down to the bottom. That's the image I want. Successfully covering chat. Infinite fishbowl. Right, those are the coordinates. I'm also not covering chat now, so I can actually still talk to you. Transition. There we are. I'm back, Cosmic, don't worry. Yes, my boombox. Because it's a box that goes boom. Right, we want to go positive X and then positive Z. We want to go more on the positive X than on the positive Z. Although we do still need to travel 800 blocks. It is a fair distance, I will admit, but I don't want to be too close to the sugar farm. I kind of want Sandy's permission for this just because it is within range of one of her builds. Not the closest range, but still within range. Don't have any form of underwater view, but look at this coral reef. It's beautiful. I jump out. It continues on for quite a way. Now, I am slowly in the process of making plans to move to the new area. Not entirely. Unlike the others, I'm not starting from scratch. I'm coming over here with all my gear. I am going to be building a place in this new area. My plan is for an underwater build, sort of Atlantis themed. When I say Atlantis themed, I'm thinking more towards the DC Atlantis than actual Atlantis. Lewis, and answer your question, I have a few, like my screen. I don't have loads. I can possibly get more, but I don't know how quickly I can get them. But yes, I want to build in this area just because it's so colourful, and I've been working with browns and greens and greys for ages. I would like a change, and a coral reef offers the best change there. I am probably going to need a lot of conduits, Sandy, because my intention is not to drain it. Okay, Ginger, if we're going to be pedantic like this, the myth Atlantis. I'm going for the DC Atlantis, not the myth Atlantis, if we're going to be pedantic. But yes, Sunny, I'm going to need a lot of conduits because I don't intend to drain it. I intend to build a dome, I don't intend to drain said dome. That's the wrong way. That way? This way. Tab out whilst I zoom in on coordinates. Just head back in. Minus 12,000. Minus 12,600. And then I need to go like this. No, I need to continue going this way. I want 11,000, just plain old 11,000. Yeah, this is the only downside, because it's very early stage. I haven't bothered linking it up with a portal yet, which means that I have to fly back to the shulker farm every time I want to go back. Consumes a lot of rockets. 12,600. There it is. Thanks, Shulker Farm. You were going to be my waypoint. You didn't load in. Lewis, I can check how many spider heads I've got. No idea how many it is. And I'm also still in the new area, and I need to get back to the old area. This way, away from the sign. Hi! Up this way, opposite the stables. Sandy, I'm assuming you dug this. There's this amazing block I want to introduce you to. It's called stairs. Ooh, I'm throwing a bit of shade there, considering I'm not known for placing down stairs myself. You don't fly the... Yes, I am familiar with how it went last time. I am still grateful for the attempt. Yeah, well, I should have some, so I should be able to get you started. I am on my way back to my base now, so I will see what I've got, because I have a spider farm myself. Not a very efficient one, mind you, but who cares about efficiency? Stephen is indeed the expert in those blocks. Wait for everything to... Oh, excuse me, I am sorry. Wait for everything to render back in. Eight in the spider spawner, access from the nether near Hunter. Okay, well that's that. Whoa! Do you mind? Hashtag return to sender. That was alarming, because I don't know where that first shot hit. It's one of the downsides of the nether hub. Right. Next thing, because Miss Krugen, if you're near my base, you could check mine. Oh, you're checking your own base. I think it's this way? Yes, it is. So down here, turn this way, then over here. I checked my other screen for a ghast. Do not have Minecraft open. Still unclear as to what these hops are for. Didn't even know that there was glass here originally. Don't know why I've put it back. Squid farm! No squid! Yes, McScrew and I discovered that when looking for an ink farm. So, it's got zombie piglins, because we really need those. Yeah, Elcon, I don't think you were in the chat when we were discussing why it's balked. Because we did establish why it's balked. Okay. Right. Back through here. And whilst I have other members of Infinity Cove in my chat, because squid need 3 blocks of space, 3 blocks of vertical space to generate now, not 2. Don't ask me why, I don't know, but apparently that's why. Now, I need to test this theory by changing the squid farm, but that's what I've been told by the internet, so we can absolutely trust it. Now, am I going the right way? Wait for it to load in. I am! So that was our squid farm, and I'm going to do this on stream just to see if I am a complete idiot and blind, or if it genuinely has been deleted. I do that all the time. I blame either Elkhorn or Minipax, because I reckon one of them built this tunnel. Mainly because deep water bag. I believe it's the next right. I think. Drowned farm. With the nether fog combined with these blocks, it looks really quite cool. Yeah, so this is meant to be the drowned farm. Can anyone see a drowned... Thank you, whoever slept. Can anyone see a drowned farm around here? Because I can't. And I think that's because this is a trimmed area, so this is new generation. But I have no way of confirming that. According to... Yeah, according to Elkhorn, it did get cropped. Yeah, so there should be a drowned farm here. There is clearly not a drowned farm here. So we need to build a new drowned farm. Wait, hold on, what? I thought sunflowers all face the same direction, or is that only player planted ones? Now, in fairness, this area does actually look quite nice. So, I could always build here, and then I'm already connected to the nether hub, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go out to the new area. Interestingly enough, now this is something that I don't fully understand myself, but perhaps... don't you dare, I'm leaving. Didn't come with me. So, this portal is here, obviously. In theory, if we were to continue going this way, which we are doing, in case anyone couldn't tell, if we were to continue going this way, back here should also be cropped in the overworld. It should be new terrain. Long dangerous road to the ice biome. This is no longer an ice biome, it actually puts you in a geode. I've already been down there. This is our mining desert. / gravel mountain. The mining desert is still here. I don't understand how we managed that, or rather just specific. I say we, Minipack specifically. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining, it's useful, but I'm surprised that I didn't realise it was that specific. Why is there water in a cauldron? If I fall into powdered snow, do I start to freeze? No. Down there is an abandoned mineshaft that I believe it was myself, Lewis, and Elkhorn. I want to say it was you as well. I think it was the three of us. I spent a good 3 hours exploring an abandoned mineshaft that did not have any glowberries in it. Yeah, that was irritating. Especially when I found them in the mineshaft closest to my base. I'm feeling quite guilty now for not being certain who the third person was. It was definitely me and Lewis, because I remember having the whole conversation about Lewis's name. Whoa! That was lag. Where? Where's my base? It's this direction. There, I'm landed. I'm not in the safest of spots, but I've landed. Right, let's just get out of here quickly. We had a bug in a day. Oh yes, we did, didn't we? It was the gem data pack, I think, wasn't it? Thank you, Lewis. I'm glad one of us remembers who they've interacted with. There we go. Right. If I can land safely. Next thing I'm going to do is take a very needed drink. Right. Oh, I took a drink and I actually sounded croakier than before. So we finished the tunnel, and then I said we'd move on to other things. I will be completely honest. I didn't actually have a proper plan for other things. I hoped something would come to me. Nothing has. So, we're going to wander around for a bit whilst I try and figure out something to do. I say we're going to wander around. We're not. We're going to actually do stuff whilst I figure out stuff to do. Because there are just they're generic tasks that I want to take care of. For example, I want to load this. Yes, Lewis, I am absolutely still going to do that. I hadn't forgotten, I swear. Well, it's loading. Bamboo. Right. Load the bamboo. I'm going to load as much of this as I can. I suspect I won't actually be able to load as much. The amount of bamboo I've been given. I'm quite stunned. I was not expecting this much bamboo. I don't think I can fit all this in. Do you know what I can do though? Right. That's the chest loaded, and then what I can do, pull that lever. Wait, what? Why have you slowed to... What? I mean, this... Do you mind? I'm trying to be confused. I mean, this furnace is going to be full. Why is it stuck? Someone explain hopper minecarts to me. Please. Why is it stopped? It's going to come back. Right. What? Why? Why had it stopped? Because I genuinely... Right. I need some redstone blocks and some power rails. I have both. Yes. Yes, Ginger. That was a great quote. If someone could clip that, that would be great. That is definitely a clippable moment. Machine component. There they are. Yeah, no, I knew that, but I was stood right next to them when they like the entire time. So the chunk was loaded the entire time. So that's why I'm confused. Do they? Because when I've tested it in the past, I haven't had a problem. So the only thing I can think, and this might be what I'm assuming is that when hopper minecarts have items in them, they slow down. I'll have that. Where did... Oh. Okay. I have a funny feeling that redstone block got sucked up by a hopper as well. Grab you. Crying out. Give me my... There we are. There we go. Rail. Powered rail. Redstone block. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we're going to try running it this way with extra powered rails. There we go. There we go. There we go. Guts all the way down there. And does it make it all the way back? Yes, it does. There we are. All done. I encountered a bit of lag there. Don't know if that was me. But it looks like that's working now. Awesome. Right, so I'm going to leave that running whilst I continue to load this chest with lots and lots of bamboo. Don't know why I keep checking those two. They're empty. Don't know why I bothered picking them all up. I'm better off leaving the full ones on the ground. Empty bamboo. Bamboo. There we go. No, that's not the chest. Whoops. Yeah, this bamboo farm is just knocking it all into that corner, isn't it? I do have a solution for that. It is a bit lag inducing, so I'd rather not. What's a way to fix that? No, that doesn't work. I need it to carve there, but I don't know how. Ooh, I'm stumped. You can tell I don't work with water streams very often because I'm very puzzled by this. What if I replace those two with ice, then a water stream just there running straight into that hopper? Then I wouldn't need that hopper anyway. Thing is, if I put stuff there, then it's just going to run one block too far. I suppose I could remove... the last thing. Blanking. Last module. Like, it doesn't require this module. Like, it's not essential to it. So I could just remove this one. And then put a water back here. Unless if I remove all that. And a chest. No, that doesn't work. That works. There. Okay. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you for that. There. Right, let's test that. Just gonna stand here continually filling this chest, aren't I? Wait a second, why don't I just do this? I'm not going to overload my farm before I've even begun. I blame McScregan. Put the bucket in there. Yeah, thank you, Sen. Can I help you? You better not be dropping off more... Ah! Stop trying to set fire to it! Oh, is this your axe, by the way? Is this your axe? It's not. I don't think it's mine. There's a very big giveaway that I don't think it's mine. Primarily, it's not netherite. Well, it's a diamond axe that's fully enchanted. Do you want it back? It's not in that one. It's in this one. Ah, there's a bug on you! Now I've got to wait for this stream to catch up so you can actually hear why I just hit him with a sword. Oh god. I actually dodged that. I didn't expect to dodge that. That was well deserved. Oh wow. That was unexpected. Where'd he go? Oh, he's going up the water tunnel. Oh, the speed difference is so large that the... Okay. Right, first things first. You need to have the deep slate taken over. You're not... Why are you not gaining any more? Hmm. Oh, that's why. Well, that ain't much use. Oh, this is why you should test designs. I know it fills up quickly. I didn't realise it didn't fill up quickly enough. It's already full. It's only been there for a couple of seconds, but that couple of seconds was long enough. That would explain an awful lot. Oh dear. Yeah, this was the best I could build without any other knowledge. I don't know how to add in a comparator like rail lock thing. I don't know how to. I just kind of improvised this. It's good. It's just really the mistake I'm making is trying to load the farm whilst also loading the furnaces, and that's not how the super smelter works. But at the same time, it kind of needs to. Oh, hello again. Now, McScrugan, how good are you at redstone? Could you design it so this minecart doesn't like ever leave until it's full? It's full now, but the moment it runs out, it only has a few at a time. Ginger, thank you for the pun. J Price, thank you for the advice. Pix S1 slime farm comparator rail. There we go. Made a note of it. Right. Coming through. No, I'm not. Oh no! See what you made me do? Coming through. I can't. I can't get past. And there's no way out any other route. Thank you. the shenanigans we get up to. What? Wait, what? Lewis is here as well? Is it? To get ender pearls, I'd have had to figure out how to get my ender chest out in that spot. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Thank you, Lewis. I've also just realised it's called the shenanigan box. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm not 100% certain what I'm supposed to do with all of these. I'm sure I'll think of something. Hey, Elkhorn, I think it would be a great idea if you started taking your helmet off on your breaks. Just food for thought. Yeah, I'm genuinely not too sure what I'm going to do with this. But I appreciate the gift nonetheless. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I'd ever need more, but thank you. Well, Ginger, I'm afraid you'll have to move servers. Now, I see that as an absolute win. Can't tell if you think they're conduits, Sandy, or are telling me to use them as conduits. You know, it's just occurred to me that you're just typing L and then hitting tab. Not typing the name out. Right. I'm going to dump my inventory here. Not that. Dump my inventory here. This is getting added to the clear away after stream pile. And now we're going to check out Lewis's new build. Is it a temple or? Oh, sorry. Is it a temple or a cathedral or I can't remember what you called it. Or a shrine? I am not in a rush for it, McScrewgun. Whenever you have free time. Spider Temple. It's a temple. Thank you. Yeah, McScrewgun, just whenever you have like free time to dedicate to it, there's no hurry for it. As usual, I would say as usual, you can accept any ores you find as payment. That doesn't really work in this scenario. Right. Can I remember the way to Lewis's base? Not been up 12 hours yet, why am I yawning? I'm not singing. I am not singing on stream. You will not get me singing on stream. I think it's this way. Yes, Lewis and Capstaff. Nice try, Cosmic. I might put a slight sing-song voice on, but that's the best you're gonna get. I'm not Steven. I'm not even Elkhorn. Voices and me don't mix. Well, Lewis, who is your favourite? In fact, just everyone. Who's your favourite Spider-Man? And yes, you can choose animated versions. If you would like to pick an animated version of Spider-Man, you may choose an animated version of Spider-Man. Wait, I think I saw, yeah, a creeper. Right, and off we go. Let's see if I can remember the way without help. I may have already gone the wrong way. Not entirely sure. No, I went the right way. Land here just so we can get... I'm assuming it's the build with the giant spider on it. Which, that is a brilliant use of redstone blocks. Where's a good angle? Down here, maybe? Actually, I want to get the perspective that someone else would get. This is not a building for someone with arachnophobia. I see. I can't read that name properly. Sosumptu, I think it says. Vendes, Triel, Wavra, Ivonel. Okay, right. These names might mean something to other people. Martha. Yeah, the instinct to check behind paintings has never gone away. After Drow clerics in Forgotten Realms. Okay. So confession, I'm a fan of playing D&D, but I'm not familiar with all the lore. The most I know about things like the Drow is they worship Lolth, and my mouse has suddenly gone super sensitive. And one of them was called butchering the name here, Drizzt. That's not how you pronounce the name. But where's here? I don't see you. Oh. Oop. Used to having jump boost. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and then the lamps. Do redstone blocks? I swear redstone blocks give off light. Wait, hold on. Is that a second one up there? I know I've been here before, but is that a second one up there? Definitely not trying to commit this to memory to improve my own one. Definitely not. I would never do such a thing. Okay, I was just wondering what the water up there was for, like the water at these gates. Like, what's that for? Is there something above us? Oh wait, is that the ocean? That is to help prevent them from staying up there. Doesn't really... Oh, okay. Yeah. I've got a line of trapdoors around mine to try and prevent them from climbing. Doesn't work super well, I will confess. Works well enough. They do climb, but they don't climb very high. And then they drop back down. So, I have come up with what I think I'm going to do for the rest of the stream. What are we at? 3 hours. It's well, almost 3 hours before anyone says anything. I need to check a couple of things on my break. Thank you. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, Lewis, I'm going to leave your base because I will need to go on a break very shortly, and I think I've come up with what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream. Maybe. Part of it is... Actually, Lewis, did you say you have a drowned farm? I assume you do from all the drowned heads. May I use it? You said it was useful for everything but tridents. It occurs to me that that might not be the only thing you can't use it for. Is it a zombie converter? If it's a zombie converter, then I'm not going to be able to use it. Because what I need is Nautilus shells. Lewis, you have squid in your hole. Yeah, if you've got a drowned farm that produces Nautilus shells, then I really will need. This is a zombie converter. Okay. Right. In that case, we need to get on fixing that drowned farm. No Nautilus shells. Right, let's go and see how many we've got. We're going to need a lot. We don't have a lot. We're also going to need to collect a lot of part of the seas, which means probably going to have a lot, like a stream of just exploring shipwrecks and exploring for buried treasure, because we're going to need the heart of the seas. Hey, Fazu. First time, Fazu. I swear you've been here before. Could have sworn I've seen you before. Well, I mean, I have seen you before, just in loads of other chats, so they're probably all just blending together. But it's good to see you, Fazu. How are you, my friend? I hope things are well. You know, Ginger was throwing your boxes around here earlier. So inappropriate, but maybe you shouldn't leave them lying around everywhere. Thank you, Cosmic. Yes, we're just going to run all the way back to my base. And then we will take another break. And I need to check a couple of things. Thank you, Elkhorn. I will do that after I've checked my own base. And I might show people around a bit. I know you've got your own streams, but I know you're focusing mostly on the new area. Take care, McScrooge, and enjoy dinner. I know you've got your own streams, but you're also focusing mostly on the new area, and you have already given me permission. You two really need to stop leaving your pants lying around all over Twitch. It's getting messy. Right. Through here. Surprisingly enough, we're going through the portal at my base. Well, that's inconvenient. I don't apparently have any Nautilus shells. That seems unlikely. Do I not? Maybe in here? Okay. I don't have any Hearts of the Sea either. This... McScroogan's back. That's where I left. It's getting to be warm in Texas now. Oh, is that why you're leaving them everywhere? Thank you, Lewis. Okay, we now have a stack and 7. Which takes us to, I believe, 8 conduits, right? Yeah. 8, almost 9 conduits. Right. We're going to take another break. Get another screen break, get another stretch, get another drink. I might have a slice of toast. Is McScroogan okay? And then we will continue with a quick trip to Deepwater Bay. And then I don't know. We've been going for 3 hours, which is my normal time, but we're going to go for longer tonight. I will see you folks all in a few minutes. Hello again. Elkhorn's crept onto the server, so I should probably keep an eye out for anyone dressed as a creeper. If anyone doesn't understand that, go and watch Elkhorn's streams, you'll understand. Elkhorn's not normally the one dressed as the creeper, but I probably deserve it by now. Cosmic is probably gone now, but Cosmic is wonderful. Thank you for everything you do, Cosmic. And I can tell everyone now that we will likely only be going for a further hour. Just because that break made me realise I am quite tired, so probably don't want to go for too much longer. I think 4 hours is probably my limit currently. I don't know how those people do like 24-hour streams or whatever. That is just... It seems excessive. Which way is the shulker farm from Sandy Space? Right, so when you come out the portal, in one direction there's a staircase down, Lewis. You go down that staircase, and then you go past the Strider Stables, over the Lava Lake, follow that bridge, and eventually you'll get assigned towards an ocean monument. You go towards that. And now we have to wait 2 minutes for him to actually get the instructions. Now, McScrewgun's base, that's where we're going. Which I believe through here, and then through here. Not on the signs, but I have a feeling it's the blue tunnel. I think. Hold on a second. Get out of view of that ghast. I think this is McScrewgun. I think that's his banner. Will be perfectly honest, Elkhorn. The only answer I can give is a lot. Just a lot. I don't actually know currently. They're all going to be maxed out. Elkhorn, I'm talking to Elkhorn. McScrewgun, you've only got 4. I don't want to take them if you want to keep them, because you do only have 4, so that's not very many. But yes, Elkhorn, just a lot. That's the only answer I can give. I'm definitely not exploring McScrewgun's base whilst I'm here. I wonder what would happen if I broke one of these pieces of redstone. Yeah, I am also limited. I will be perfectly honest, currently Hearts of the Sea are going to be easier to obtain because we do not have a drowned farm. Is that on a timer? I never really noticed. There we go. Sorry everyone, I just decided to have a brief coughing fit. Unclear as to why. Yeah, welcome to McScrewgun time, that I believe he moved into after someone else built. Though you can fairly clearly tell that McScrewgun built this one because it's out of calcite and deep slate. Right, how does one get back in? Don't tell me, McScrewgun, I want to figure it out. I know there's a way. You've shown me it before. Can I remember it though? That's the question. Are you sure you're okay, Lewis? Because you've died again. You've shown me how to get in. How? By any chance did you die in the Nether? Got it! I had a feeling it was block detection. For some reason I thought it was the poppy. But I got there. I managed it. I am a pro. If you can spare the Melkor, I will take the 2 hearts. Luos, where? Do you need a hand getting your stuff back? This is quicker. I don't know why. When people are in game, I don't know why I try and talk to them through stream. It's easier and quicker to just talk to them in chat. Right. I want to just check. Do I have? Yes, I've got empty shulkers. Right. So now what we're going to do, because we're going to need a lot of prismarine. Right. For anyone wondering what we're doing. Okay, I thought you were going for mine and Stephen's shared title of terrible lurker there. I landed in a boat instead. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. I didn't break any of the redstone though. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. This isn't the way to the Guardian farm. Why are there so many ghasts in the Nether all of a sudden? I think one of those ghasts just hit the other. Yes, so we're gathering base resources for, and by base I mean basic, not base build, for I'm just going to call it the Atlantis build. It's inspired by Atlantis, it's not going to look like Atlantis. And I suspect I'm going to use a lot of prismarine in this build. Wrong way! I've been here like twice before. I think I can get to one. Yep, give me 1 second, and boop. There we go. Right. Storage area. Storage area. Don't actually... So, the shulkers all go off that way. And then there's dispensers firing. So, where's the... Where do all the items go? Do they go up? Oh! The storeroom is up! I was going the right way. Water elevator. There we go. That was just further than I thought. I suppose it's... Is this an AFK point? Let me up! There we go. Okay. I don't think we need any cooked cod. Those chests are empty. Ah. Prismarine crystal. Ah, there we go. Right. Shulker box of those. So how does this thing load? Shulker box of those. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crafting table. So prismarine is just 4 prismarine shards. Prismarine bricks is 9. Sea lantern is 4 and 5. Dark prismarine is Okay. I'm not sure how far those shulker boxes will get me. But they're what we're working with for now, because... What? Why did I put my ender chest down? Ow. Ooh. I'm glad I noticed that. Right. We've collected the prismarine we wanted. How the hell do I get out of the water? I'm dreadful at taking off. Oh. Dreadful at taking off from in water. And here. Through here. Right. We are going to the Ender because I need to repair those wings. Especially considering my tendency to do this. This is really stupid and I'm not sure why I'm doing it. When we know my wings are about to expire. Right, they were at 85. They're at 78. They should last us to the Ender. This is when I plummet out of the sky into a pool of lava. And it'll be like a 1 block wide pool as well, just for extra salt in the wound. Never mind, I made it. With 74 to go, okay, that didn't cost. Unbreaking 3 really is a durability saver. Ow! What the hell? Where did they come from? Could anyone explain to me why there are silverfish on the other side of the end portal? And whilst we're at it, can anyone explain to me why I haven't been able to find a single stronghold in new or old generation? Hold on. Might as well pull these out whilst we're here. Let's just turn them off, they're very noisy. Yes, ender pearls, that's exactly what I needed. Sometime today. Downside netherite tools, they take a very long time to actually repair. And this... No, I don't know how to do it. How do you do the, like, automatic clicking thing? So you can just, like, set it so it does it without me having to actually click. Without... I have an auto clicker, but I have no desire to faff around with getting it booted up and everything, because I've got to actually set it up for the correct timing so I get the correct swing. Although, saying that, I seem to be catching up somewhat. I'm down to my last tool, so... Unfortunately, Ginger, you're going to be waiting a while, because I do normally carry a totem. And that does tend to render splats unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely. Does anyone else get really annoyed by that noise? I don't mean the swinging, I mean the experience. After a while, the chiming just gets rather... What's... can be... patient? Is the P silent? Is it can be tient? Is it tiant? What is that, Ginger? Do I have anywhere to dump these enemies? No. No is the answer. XP, come on. I know I said I found your noise annoying, but that doesn't mean I find you annoying. But can't I? Yeah. Tell us something we don't know, Ginger. Cosmic has flowers, Stephen has stairs, Alistair has lava, I have been bothered by McScroogan, you have typos! I should really not make those jokes when McScroogan's not here. They're far funnier when he is to react. How close are we? Okay, we're only 300 off. There we go. And fall. I thought I dropped my pickaxe. The Enderman started falling past, and I thought I'd dropped my pickaxe. Okay. Very careful. Move away. Yes! Yes, he does. Which reminds me, Ginger, when are you joining Hermitcraft? You know what, Ginger? I'm willing to reckon that a few of the hermits actually know who you are. Not necessarily anything about you, just like if you mention the name Ginger the Lily to a few of them, they would recognise the name as, oh, moderator for Pix. I am talking out my arse here. 2 weeks after I do. Oh god, yeah, never gonna happen. Look, even if they they were to invite me, I wouldn't. Like, Hermitcraft is not something I would ever consider. I mean, I suppose if I was actually like a YouTuber as a career, then it would. I thought that terrain just hadn't loaded in. Wait. Do you ever know Ted commented in your stream? Well, like she was in your stream. That's pretty awesome. Like, even a single hermit, like... Okay, I may be a bit of a fan for, like... Okay. I have been non-binary long enough, I should really know what the neutral term for fanboy and fangirl is, but I don't. Fan person, I guess? A bit of a fan person when it comes to the hermits, so... I mean, they do! They do, Ginger, so... It's good to know that Gem has eyes that can see. I mean... I once met Mumbo at a convention and pointed out that he should probably have just got a recording of himself because he was saying the same sentence over and over again for the past 20 minutes and I could hear how hoarse his voice was and he hadn't brought water with him. He'd also steadily got pushed 20 meters across the convention floor just by being surrounded by people and trying to get a bit of space. Which, when we realised that, was quite entertaining. At the time, like, we were just like, how have we moved? We haven't actually moved. I'm rambling. I apologise. I need to grab that prismarine out, don't I? Prismarine. Right. So we've got prismarine crystals and prismarine shards. Yes, Lewis, you're right. With slight changes, I could also impersonate X, Grian, Stress, Cleo, because they're also all British. Strictly speaking, because of the way accents work, with slight changes, I could do any of the British hermits. Although Mumbo might be the easiest to pull off. You're right. I'm not gonna try it though. don't even suggest it. I'm not gonna try it. I don't. I'm not an accent person. I can't do voices. I can barely do my own. Well, stress is a lot of like thanks and things like that. But it would be getting the pitch right for stress mostly. It's surprisingly difficult to get to know how high or low your voice actually is when you already hear your voice deeper than it actually is, and you're wearing headphones. Like I listen back to the VOD, I do not sound like I think I sound. So trying to do another voice is very tough. Because I can make it sound like that to me, but not to anyone else. They hear what is clearly a bad impression of what I'm trying to do. And I'm not going to try and do it for the first time on stream. Maybe in a call with one person, just so I can hear what they can tell me what they're hearing. We're here now. These are just actually going to go in here. I did actually have some. I had 2 shards and 40. I do have sea lanterns. Strictly speaking, they should be in there. Right. So the next job is obtaining Hearts of the Sea. The next job is obtaining more fireworks. Yes, she does say gorgeous just about every 5 seconds. Right. Off we go again. I tell you, Brit, I could not impersonate. Pix. I couldn't do Pixelriff's voice. I don't think I could do Pix's voice anyway. No, I actually want to be out in the tunnels for this. But I don't know what it is about Pix's accent. I believe, and Ginger is probably going to know for definite, that Pix used to live in America for a bit, so I wonder if he's just picked up a slight American tinge to his accent, and that's why it sounds like I couldn't to me it feels like I couldn't pull it off. But it's a very slight American tinge to it. Like he is still very, very British. I've gone. This is the wrong portal. Because this is not. Yes, I thought his partner was from there. Yeah, this is Minipax's base that we're in. Dwarven halls and all that. Amazing work. But yeah, this is not where I wanted to be. I could have sworn that was the right portal. Okay. Even more confused now. How has the creeper farm come disconnected? I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go manual with this. Try. Right. I believe this is the way out somewhere. That's me laughing and me crying because I don't actually know how to get out of Minipax's base. Luos, if you know the way out... I'm not trying to, Elkhorn. I just wanted the creeper farm. But the portal didn't take me to it. And I don't know how to... Oh, wait. I'm out. Right. First things first, because I kind of have to... If I'm here, I kind of have to. Yeah. Right. Finding the way back in. I used to know where it was, but it's been a while since I was outside. So, we could be exploring a while. At the very least until Elkhorn shows up. Ah, button. Ah. Does this door shut automatically? Yay! I found it! There we go. Trying to get the angle right's a bit tough. There we go. Ooh. Didn't actually check how many stacks I need. 9 plus 8, 17. That's 9 plus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gotta remember that each thing makes 3. Yeah, there we go. No, I still want to be in the hole of shame. Right. Back to work. Three more stacks. 1, 2, 3. One more stack. Okay, and then if I do this again... 63, 64. There we go. Paper goes back in here. Gunpowder goes in there. I jump out the hole, grab my shulker box. Right, now where does this portal take me? Maybe I just went through the wrong one. No, I went through the correct portal. I don't know what's going on there then. I think Minipax's portals were broken. I hope that I did the right thing by, I think, fixing them. Right, where are we going? I've actually forgotten what the plan was. Because I changed my mind about... I went to go and get rockets. What was I going to do? What were we going to do, guys? I'm blanking what the plan was. Was it Hearts of the Sea? I think it was Hearts of the Sea. I hope it was Hearts of the Sea, because that's what we're going to do. Oh, can you hear the echo? I'm speaking into my water bottle. I don't know if you guys can pick up the echo in that. If anyone hadn't noticed, I get sidetracked very quickly and very easily. Up the dizzying spiral of stairs. Down the dizzying spiral of stairs, apparently. Okay, I did mention something about Hearts of the Sea. It's good to know that I haven't just come up with that now. Right. So, the way we're doing this is very manual. First things first, we set our spawn point secondly, get rid of that because that's annoying. Now then, off we go! Yeah, for Hearts of the Sea, I am just going to fly to the nearest ocean and then start looking for shipwrecks and hope for the best. I don't want to load too many new chunks. Now I know the chunks in this area have already been loaded by me because I've loaded most of the jungle. So I can safely go over here without having to worry about how many new chunks I'm loading in. Whereas if I went to a new area, I'd probably be loading in a load of new stuff. Well, if I went to if I went to the new area, I'd load in a load of new stuff, which I'd rather not do. Of course, I don't actually know if there are any shipwrecks near me. Hoping there are. Not 100% sure though. We're just going to have to fly about, hope for the best. And if anyone's wondering how I'm going to get home, suicide. I am planning on dropping myself from a great height, or setting myself. Probably set myself on fire actually, but just killing myself will be the quickest way home. Although, saying that, I'll kill myself if I don't have enough rockets. If I have rockets, then I'll fly back, but I can't guarantee that. I don't know how far out I'm gonna go. Yeah, I know. It does not sound fun at all. It's interesting to see the biome pattern. Is this a geode? Is this a geode that spawned entirely... Oh, not only did it spawn entirely open, like exposed, but it's also completely open. Whoa! That was close! That's what I get for trying to be arrogant around the... Well, seeing as we're here, might as well grab those bits. I've lost all sense of which direction I was travelling in. That didn't take long. Oh well, we're going to go this way. And immediately run out of ocean. Okay, I'm going to go back this way. You know, I had actually anticipated finding a shipwreck by now, because they're not... Normally I can't move in an ocean biome without tripping over a shipwreck, and now I'm not finding any. It's because I want them. The world generation knows I'm looking for shipwrecks, so... Oh. Now, in fairness, this one's probably been raided. Judging from the absence of anything decent in that chest. That one. I figured that one would have already been raided because I know the village has already been raided by someone, so... Let's keep looking. Awesome, thank you, Alcon. You don't need to, like, go looking for me. I appreciate it, though. I think there's a cave down there. Shame Hearts of the Sea don't generate an abandoned mineshafts. That would be very useful. Speaking of abandoned mineshafts, this is some funky generation. And I might as well snag this whilst I'm here. I'm surprised that chest hasn't been looted, because this is the mining mesa. And I know that because I broke a pickaxe here. Not the pickaxe I'm holding though. Shipwrecks. Shippy, shippy, shipwrecks. Where are you? Thankfully, I'm not losing the ocean, but... do shipwrecks spawn in all ocean biomes, or only certain ones? Because I don't actually know what the spawning requirements are for them. I'm looking for something, and I don't even know what I should be looking for. Great start. Oh, we found a reef. That's not much use. If anything, this is likely to make it harder, because... Oh, no, never mind. Found one. Now, I'm hoping that this one hasn't been raided. It hasn't. Let's take the books with us. Books can be useful. I have a tendency to just grab things. I don't think a leather tunic with mending is much use to anyone. Right, nope, up we go. Right, we want to go southeast, so that way. Yes, I'm aware I could fly. Just easier to swim. For buried treasure, it's very far inland. Based on this map, let's offhand that. If I'm going to die from full damage, it's going to be now. This is when I'm going to come to a crash landing and just fall to my death. Oh no, it's in the middle of the ocean. I misread the map. It's in the middle of the ocean. Why is it in the middle of the ocean? I am a professional. I know exactly where to look for treasure. Don't need that anymore. Ooh. I have a funny feeling... There we go. That this shipwreck's treasure map, if it has one, will go to that same treasure chest. Whoops. Yeah, that's the same map. Especially as it wants me to go back that way. Welcome back, McScruken, and Elkhorn got awesome. Considered me to have landed. The exploration continues. We've got one. It's a start. We've got two, if we count the one Elkhorn's got. So, I have found an ice biome. Hey, I found a replacement ice biome for the one we lost. Well, it's a frozen ocean, so I don't know if we can really how useful it would be. That is not helpful. The world not loading, strangely enough, doesn't help. Oh wait, hold on, there's an ice biome pretty much next to Uh, well, this is some funky generation. I mean, this is Minecraft we're talking about, so I can't say I'm super surprised. I'm aware I'm doubling back on myself quite a lot, but I need to try and find a direction and hold myself to it, which is easier said than done. Ooh, ruined portal. There's an abandoned mineshaft down there. That is really tempting. But I really shouldn't. Oh, this is cool. Keep doing that. Need to... Wait, hold on. Okay, this one doesn't actually have a treasure map. We're also, I think, in new generation because this is deep slate down here. Well, this is tough, but that's deep slate. In case anyone didn't recognise one of the most annoying blocks in the game. Why am I exploring the cave? Why do I think that's a good idea? Right. Which way did I come from? I think I want to go this way. Or maybe not. Unless that's a different Badlands biome, which is entirely possible. I'm also out of rockets. Box. Right, let's keep flying. I should probably be setting down markers for myself so I know where I've been. Running out of ocean. The generation has hidden them from me, you're right, Ginger. No, I've just... I have done exactly as you said, Ginger. I've tripled back on myself. Again. Right, let's try and just head west. Picking one direction and sticking to it is probably going to be better. Oh, Cosmic's lucky she left. Before we found the birch forest. Anything in here? I mean, I'll take the glustering melon. Saves me from having to craft my own. Grove. More ocean! Yay! This is what I need. Not seeing any boats at all. This is annoying. Come on. I thought we'd have found a couple. I mean, we have found a couple. They all led to the same spot, or didn't have a map in one case. Oh dear, Ginger. My suggestion would be to get the hell out of there. Or stay and risk dying a very painful death. Right. I just need to land briefly. Okay. So, I could be at this for some time. I appreciate that this is not making riveting content. And I also appreciate that I am now at 4 hours, or thereabouts. That would be great, McScrugan, if you can. That would be absolutely fantastic. You found the exit before the zombies found you. Good to hear it, Ginger. Glad you survived. Right. Yes, so I'm not going to subject you all to me constantly flying about. What I am going to do, though, as I'm tabbed out of the game, put myself in a hole. just for my own safety. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to subject you guys all to that because that would not be fair. So I'm going to instead send you all on a raid. Who are we raiding? Does anyone have any requests? Because I don't actually have anyone in mind. So if anyone has any requests or suggestions for who to raid, I'm all up for it. Alternatively, we could just spice things up and not raid anyone, and just send you all in your separate directions to whoever you want to go to. I honestly, I'm easy in that respect. I don't care what we do. I appreciate it's my stream, so I should probably make a decision. You know what? Actually, we won't raid anyone tonight. What we're going to do instead is I want everyone tomorrow. Not necessarily today, because I appreciate for some of us, myself and Ginger, for example, it's quite late. But tomorrow, I want everyone to try and do a good deed for someone else. Okay? Everyone's going to try and do a good deed, and hopefully we can start off with start making a difference to some people's days. Yeah. So we're going to do that. We won't raid anyone. We will just try and make other people happy, which is never a bad thing. I no longer have. Wait. Sorry, Elkhorn. I was about to say I no longer have a moderator here. I have Elkhorn still. I'm not sure if he's tabbed into Minecraft or not, but if he is, then I can do the usual commands. So obviously I was on Infinity Cove. It's Joel Duggan's Patreon server. Please check it out if you want to join in, or if you want to support Joel. Do all those drowned heads count? It's not tomorrow yet, Lewis. I'm sorry to say, it's not tomorrow yet for me or for you. So no, they don't. But thank you for them. And you can follow me on Twitter to see when I'm going to be going live. It's almost always Monday. Almost always. Just to keep people on their toes, I occasionally stream on Tuesdays instead. I'm cruel like that. It's nothing to do with my work schedule. It's because I'm cruel. What else do I need to tell you? I don't think there's much else. Oh, that is something I need to tell you. Go and check out Sandy and Elkhorn. Please. They both deserve it. Elkhorn is apparently just at affiliate. We're actually going to go... yeah. I'm just going to pull up Elkhorn. Elkhorn, I don't know if you've actually signed up for affiliate or if you're just... like... You've got all the stuff for it. It looks like you're just...
A fun little adventure.
It's automatically started playing the VOD. More drowned heads tomorrow then. Thank you, Lewis. You're so generous. What am I going to do with 2 shulker boxes of drowned heads? I don't know. Anyway, yes, I am going to love you guys and leave you. Be awesome and be kind to everyone you meet. Well, almost everyone. There are some people who don't deserve it. And I will hopefully... if I'm remembering correctly, our personal plans next Monday, so I will see you all next Tuesday instead. I will see you all then. Take care, everyone, and good night.